I think we're good. That looks right. Oh, right. I should probably say, hey, I'm streaming now. Okay, there we are. Alrighty. Hopefully you guys are able to see. Yeah, there we are. We're live. Excellent. You know, there are multiple versions. Is it possible there are multiple versions? Possibly. That would mean it would make sense. They're technically from other dimensions. I mean, they're survivors from other failed dimensions, so, or timelines. I guess is probably the right word, not dimensions. That's more Neptunia. Yeah, I mean, it could be possible. There may be more than one survivor per timeline. Just depends on how they go about that. So that would be actually kind of weird, actually. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not, because then that would be very confusing for like people when it comes to like tier lists. Which Yamashiro or which Helena are you talking about? Everyone. Yes. Especially the mystics, the power of the mystic. So I do want to quickly mention this real quick though. You guys actually can't see this. So actually, let me add this. Let me show this real quick. Okay, so I am trying out this version of Bluestacks. It's called Pi. It's a beta version, 64-bit installation of, or not installation, emulator type for Bluestacks. So apparently it performs better. So we'll see how this goes. I might stress test it a little bit before we get going. I was using this one called Nogat. I don't know how to say that. But I'll be using this one for now and seeing how this one goes. So I thought I'd at least mention that so that way people were a little bit curious why it's suddenly playing so well. Ah, well, that took over. Let me see if that fixes it if I switch this off now. Yeah, it did. Good. So we'll see how that works. So for those of you who are running BlueStacks 5, if you want to see if you're having issues and this run seems to do just fine, look into that Pi 64-bit. You need to pop up multi-instance manager to create that instance, because I believe it's going to default to Nogat or Nugget. I don't know how to say it. No, I'll just call it Nugget because I don't honestly know how to pronounce it. Nugget probably isn't that far off, to be honest. So, you know what? Let's stress test it real quick. I also saved up AP from the last like 2 days in case I needed it for today. Not that I really expect to, but I did it just in case. I did my dailies the last 2 days. I just didn't need to use all the AP. So that's just in case I need it for whatever reason. So let's go ahead and stress test it. Let me... You know what? Actually, I need to do my... I think that's fine. Let's do this. Graphics are set to very high. Set it to 30. Why or 60. Why are you at 30? I'm not gonna change... You know what? Let's do both of these. Let's see how this goes. Let's just full beans it. I just want to see how bad this is gonna be. We may end up, like, crawling through something. So we'll see. How far are you along? I am at chapter 7, so I need to go back and redo one of the stages in 7 because I actually ended up 2-starring. Ended up 2-starring it because I think one of my characters got focused fired and that wiped her out, so we had a casualty, or whatever you want to call that. Actually, you know what? Now I think about it, since I'm doing this, people are probably gonna want this. Where are you? Not you. Well. Do I have that set up? Is she one of the ones in here? There she is. People want this more than likely. There, we'll give the Hifumi a head pat as well. This is probably whatever this new installation just set up, so I don't remember having Amy in there. Yeah, I have Hina, who doesn't even have one. This is just randomized. So, I think I had Tsubaki, the sleepy one, and the floof. There we go. So, oh gee. Right, Iori. I didn't pay attention to all of them. Well, it's good to see the frame rate's doing fine so far. Now I have Tsubaki. So yeah, I'm just stress testing this real quick, making sure there's no frame rate loss on any of these, which so far is doing fine. Happy floof. Okay. So far those are fine. Let's see how... What's the best way to put this? You don't need a 3-star main story for your information. Yeah, it's just, it's gonna bother me, you know. So I guess I might as well do these. What? Oh, I haven't logged into this. That probably did that. So I'm just gonna go straight to this. Alright, let's just go straight into that. Because you're set up, right? Okay. You excited for the light renovation? The Aurora Noctis? Yeah, I'm glad to see that. Hardcore? Yeah, I can do it. It's what I've actually been doing most of this event so far. I've actually been clearing it. If it makes you scared, Sprite, I've been able to one team it too. I'm testing all of the EX animations too, just to make sure they all work. Plaza's gonna take some damage there. She'll probably go this way. Let's see if this one works. Oh, hey, we can see this one! Hey, we can see that one! Nice! I didn't want to activate that one, but alright. Where did she just go? Over there. Is the volume too loud, by the way? It feels a little loud for me. We're seeing these animations. How much damage is that going to do to her? Okay. This seems fine. Sorry if I'm running these a lot. Ball. God, that's half her health. But yeah, you get, like, this is the thing, you have to, like, I'm just gonna have us do this. She needs a top off, or that hits her again. So far so good on Pi installation. This is looking good. So if anyone is having issues with Bluestacks and want to stick to it, looks like Pi is doing well. We're about on time. We can take her out before the ball detonates there. Yep. I mean, the fact that these are able to play, I'm pretty happy with so far. Oh, this is buff. It's alright. It's kind of hard to pay attention to that and read chat at the same time. I'm still getting used to that a little bit. You'll be fine. I'm just gonna have her go. I usually try to pocket Izuna's ability here. Tsurugi being... Jeez. So this looks like it's doing well. It's gonna hit her. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, Pi's working really well. I think they'll be fine. She's saying they're gonna get hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna see how well it does for a few hours. I don't trust that. I don't trust her health in that case. I don't know if Chisei was gonna live that. Queen Elizabeth Retrofit. That would be nice. I know I've mentioned that multiple times, that it would be nice for that to happen. She just gets sent so flying. She gets sent so far back. I'm glad to see it. I'm gonna turn this back to once a day though. There we go. So yeah, hey, that's a good record. And damage numbers is this. So Eason is actually doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't have Tsurugi fully developed. I know I have Alice, but I don't have her like geared or anywhere as much as Tsurugi. So you heard that bike Shiroko's not that good. Okay. I mean, I'll probably still get humored a few pulls just because Mystic is generally stupid. Do I play World of Warships? I do not. I was told not to generally do that. Tsurugi is probably better for this raid anyway. Yeah. I mean, she's tanky, which is kind of helpful because, like, her taking some of the hits and Izuna being able to take some hits too is pretty nice. Chisei can't take as many. Azusa also can't that well either. So I've been able to kind of get away with it by using Izuna to move her into a hit or two. So in a way, she's kind of Mr. Presidenting. But she does pretty well. I've got her skills pretty leveled. She was I think the Mystic I was really like working on before. You know, obviously Azusa came around. But yeah, Chisei being as fragile as she... Let me just quickly do these. Oh, before I forget. Once a day. I don't think I need to do anything here. So at least it's good to see that that's working. Why were you told not to play that? Mostly it's a very grindy game, and if I don't play it a lot, I probably won't really get much benefit out of it. I think that was the main reason. So, wow, there's only 100. Okay. Well, I think with me being able to do hardcore, I've been able to close up on this quicker. Because I'm getting a decent amount a day. Have I tried extreme? No, I don't think I'll be able to do that. That's a 20 level difference. So, alright, well, I said I'd humor a few pulls. I'm not gonna do a lot. Oh, I also, I'm gonna let everyone know this now. I did give the game a little bit. It's just kind of the thanks for how fun the game has been. Because, you know, obviously these streams have been having a good time with the story. So I did give it a little bit. And using that little bit, where is she? I have her now. So that is why I have her, for those that are curious. So, yeah. No, this was not a case of just getting lucky on a pull. This was I was giving a little bit for you know, enjoying the game as much as I had. So, yep. I do this normally for gachas. At least if I if I've been enjoying it enough, I'll drop a little bit just to be like, hey, thanks for the game. That's about it. So, that's all. I figured like it would be good to get at least another explosive character because as you guys saw there, my Mystic's in pretty good shape so far. I have not got her worked on much. I think also because these are being put elsewhere right now. So I do have her. Oh yeah, she came while I was getting Hina, before anyone else was wondering. I got a lot of off-banner 3 stars. She does look like Kawakaze a little bit. The hair is a bit more gray, so that generally is gonna make her look a little bit different. Next race light armor, so you also need healing for that. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, what's her name? What's the striker explosive girl that's a healer? I forgot. She's the... What's it? Haruna? The closet, like, lewd character. Koharu. Yeah, Koharu. I don't have her, so I don't have her name down yet. Okay, so I actually haven't looked at this character. I know she's Mystic, and so people are going to be like, you're probably going to pull her. Is she like a all-in-one shot? Oh, she's an AoE. Oh, it's the grenade. Why am I not surprised it's a grenade? Shiroko does like to throw her grenades. Fires 300. Is this like a Junko skill? Like it's a basic skill, but it's a Junko thing? Attack speed up. Afflicted with status ailments. So that actually kind of works with defense down and whatnot, right? 7.3% of attack as additional. That's not a lot. I guess it depends on how high this goes, but if that's as high as it goes, that's... I guess that's okay. That's not a lot. Still, yeah. Just the usual work grind, you know. As what is that? Gotta bring home the bread or whatever the phrase. I forget what the phrase is. Make the bread. I don't I don't have that phrase down. Without great gear. Oh, okay. That would probably mean a lot. Seems to be weekly. Bi-weekly. Yeah, it's bi-weekly. Her own attack debuff from EX. Fair enough. Without 7 or anything. Oh, okay. Okay. So I said I was going to give 2 pulls for this. Why not? Look at my previous message. I'm sorry, Jaden. I missed whatever it was. You got cycling Shiroko on your second 10-time draw. That's pretty good. That's always a good feeling. Getting the banner clear quickly. Gonna get this bread. We'll see. Gonna get this bread. Alright, here's the first 10 pull. We'll see how this goes. Bring home the bread. Oh, is that the phrase? Hey, it wasn't this time. Okay. Well, I guess it could debate me. Can I actually get the Tsubaki? Please! I need more. That's... wow, okay. That's Bun Bun, but good enough, I guess. She does cycling and commits bank heists. Seeing that bottle makes me a little cautious of drinking from one. Wait, what? Eh? Eh? Oh, is it on the bike? What's my Yuki ELF count at? Yes. The before I had a Yordi character. I feel so bad. I haven't touched her in a while. I wish you got so much more out of them. And alrighty, we'll see if this is the case. Water bottle doubles as a pipe bomb. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, you have to realize she's also drinking out of it. Wow, it wasn't this time. I'm gonna do this then. Oh, no. Well, I tried to do a smaller circle there. It didn't work. Consistently getting 4 2-stars, though. But yeah, like, she was drinking out of that bottle. Wouldn't that be concerning? I can't ever complain about Akari. She's actually pretty decent. I actually do like her. You got Shiroko and you got regular Shiroko, not bike Shiroko. That sucks. Hey, Kotano Kapi. I like how the only 1-stars I'm ever happy about are Serina and Kotama. Because it doesn't make sense. Jisepog! Jise! This 10 pull was worth it! Jise! I kind of want to have her live 2D now. I'm gonna put that on. I have to do that. This is a must now. Who do we replace though? Let's get rid of Iori back. I feel like I've just angered the entirety of chat. Where is it? I need it. There it is. There we go. Quality. This is the most out of emotion I think I've ever seen out of her, though. What's Tsubaki? Okay, yeah. How many E-lifts of Yuka do we have? She's already 3-star. Where are we? 15. Oh, she's 4-star. Sorry, she's 4-star, not 3. So this is her final one. No wonder it's going to be a lot. 112. Actually, that's not as big of a jump as I was thinking it was going to be. Because I think the 3 to 4 star is 100, right? The 2 to 3 is 80. The 3 to 4 is 100. I was honestly expecting a bigger jump than that. It's still a lot, but it's not as much as I was thinking it was going to be. Literally all of my things. Problem is, I need to get more of this stuff. Where's this at? Where's the level 3s of these at? Oh, well, that explains that. I think that explains that one. Not that this matters on her. Still. So, yeah. Now that I at least know that the EX animations are able to work on this installation, I'm actually pretty happy with that. So we can keep to this. Unique equipment's gonna cost like another 300 ELIP. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so, like I said, the plan today was going to be to get through more story, work our way through the Chapter 7. Why would you... Oh, right, new installation. So yeah, this... Let me finish this part of Chapter 7 up. Should I try to 3-star this? I really feel like I should, because this is going to get me access to these things, which I can start... Well, I don't need this. I need this. I think I need both of these. I think that's the T3 piece. Why did this go wrong? How did this go wrong? 46... When did I don't remember what level my characters were when I did this. These are all lights, so I can literally just take a full high explosive team to unlock story. Alright, well I guess we'll go back to this one then. Let's just see if we can get through the rest of them. These are all lights, okay. Oh, right. I have coconut. Somebody reminded me of the, what is it? The Donkey Kong 64 coconut gun fires and spurts, and I absolutely hate it because now I can't get my mind off that whenever Izumi uses her skill. God, the Donkey Kong rap song. Oh yeah, I remember this map. I like this map. Oh god, all three of you hate this map. Her coconut gun. It fires in spurts. If she hits you, it's gonna hurt. Wait, it didn't explode. So the finally... No. Wow, that was a good one. Oh right, I forgot these guys can stun. Well, I really don't need this. You could join it. Here, you attack that. That was a dud. That was a dud. It still killed 3 people. Well, that character don't make it. Coconut gun. Why not use that scene? I could. I don't know. I just had the inclination to use Izumi when I really didn't need to. Well, that's done. Actually, let me actually see where... I don't know if her skills are going to be that, like, leveled, though. Because no, she's not leveled. I don't know if it matters. Is that going to matter? Because, like, here, let me show you the difference between these two right now. I don't think it's much, but it's still something. No, it's nothing at all, actually. It might... Hold up. Let me... You, come here. Nani? Oh no, she literally has level 2 skills at all. Oh wait, never mind. You know what? Let's go ahead and use her then. I thought it was... Oh, right. Here, I'm gonna show you why I got so confused. Or no, why... I was thinking I haven't touched her yet because all of my efforts have gone into Iori. And for those that are curious why, I'll show you the pain here. This is what I'm dealing with right now. This is how close I am to a max EX skill. And I'm actually sad. And I can't get any more from, what's it called? Total Assault? Tech? I think that's what it's called. I can't. I have to wait. It makes me sad. And like at that point, like she's pretty built. I just need to get a bit more to get these all to 7. I mean, 6 is still pretty good, but getting these to 7 would at least be nice. And then I could focus on somebody else while she's got 5, 7, 7, 7. Just do max level Gina lessons. You know, I've tried that. You want to know what I got instead? Iori Elif. That's what I got instead. You can get in the shop. Oh, no, I know. I can get it in the shop. That's when they have, I don't think I can buy any in the book store right now because I bought all the purple ones that I could for this Total Assault period. So, yeah, that's why I'm having to wait right now. From 5-starring her. Nice! That's pretty disgusting, actually. I could probably dump all of my, Eligma and her on the Elif store. Or, no, Elif into the elite. Yes. Get a crisscross. Wait, that's actually gonna hit you? What? That's out of your range. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. It didn't look like it was gonna connect, but. You need 9,000 go from 3 to 2. I've got 2,000-ish. I'm gonna wait because these guys are pretty much wiped out. I'm just gonna hold on that actually. Summer Hina's just gonna clean the next team. Unless she's too far behind. Or that. 2,000. I think I have 2,000. Probably almost 3,000. I have not really spent any. Good job, Hina. Totally got him. God, this runs so much smoother. I actually can feel like I can do everything at once. Hello. How is? No, I'm. Alright, you know what? Let me actually see, because I don't know how much I actually have. So we should be at 7.5. Okay. And like I said, I was gonna finish this up, and then we're gonna go into the story. We're just gonna chill on story for a bit. Alright, how much do I actually have? Because I know I've spent a little, but I haven't spent a whole lot. Oh no, I have 3,000 now. So that tells you how much I have. So I could literally just dump it all into somebody right now and get them straight to 5-star. I have yet to really do that. Area 7 is such a pain. Really? I guess there is, like, the guys that do stun, they are a little bit annoying. I don't know who to put this into. I haven't really thought about it yet. I guess I could put it into Iori, because I might as well at this point. Maybe Azusa as well? Because Azusa is pretty heavily developed. She's my heavily... no, her and Izuna are both very heavily developed. So I could work on those two if I want to go one for Mystic. I could do Hina swimsuit. I could also do Iori. Or I could do Hina... Oh, is Hina better? Which one is better? Hina or Hina swimsuit? The EX skill seems better for, like... This is a much easier to fire and rotate EX skill, but... This one's pretty nasty too. You can farm Iori. Okay. So I should probably go with somebody who's more banner then. I don't have a good list of that. Probably the swimsuits, if I had to guess though. Is much better. Okay. My personal thing I noticed is the 3. I like the 3 instead of the 7. It's easier to rotate. Morning. I guess morning for you. Early afternoon, or no, early evening, late afternoon for me. After the main ones. I can? I don't know when, like, when are they supposed to fit in storyline is. I don't want to put too many... Well, I guess I don't know how far that's gonna go. You can buy something in the new shop. Oh, okay. So, yeah, probably... I should probably put it into the limiteds, because I've got... What is it? I have Azusa's swimsuit, I've got Mashiro's swimsuit, and I've got Hina's swimsuit. I don't have... This new Shiroko, she's not limited, is she? I didn't actually pay attention, is she? No. It would have said. Or whatever the term they use for it is. Is this just all lights again? Oh, and then there's Iori. Everyone be light, and then there's Iori. Should we use the Iori to defeat the Iori? We shall use the Iori to defeat the Iori. It's standalone, but when you're already in... Am I already in Volume 1? I don't even think I've even done Volume 1. Where is that? It's in here, right? No, that is not it at all. That's Eden Treaty. Yeah, I haven't even done that yet. Volume 2, Chapter 1. It was a Volume 2? Is that what this is? I don't actually know where... I don't remember where it was. Did I? I don't actually know where that game one is. Or is Chapter 7 technically is. Clockwork is Video Game Club. Oh, oh yeah, Game Development Department. I should probably read that. I thought it was actually called, I thought it was called Video Game, like that was the name of it. Or whatever it was. I should probably read this right here. But yeah, let's get this one finished first, then we'll go through the main story from here. Just demonstrating Ian doesn't read. I'm also a pretty... Like, I am both... That was a good example, and I'm also a bad example. Because I'm a good example in the sense that I didn't read that. I'm also a bad example because I read the lore. So... I'm kind of like this weird... like this weird situation. I guess we're talking... But that... Isn't Ian doesn't read? That's more of a changelog thing? I don't actually know what this... where that came from. Alright, so we just need two. We need probably 2 teams. One of them is just going to be handling everybody. 5 teams, so we're we're defeating everybody. We're not necessarily killing everything. Is this a... I can see a 4-move solution. I don't know if there's anything shorter, though. Yeah, I think this is... I don't see anything quicker than 4. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah. I don't know what the challenge is for this, but I can see a 4 solution. But I don't really think the team rotation thing's being used at all, like here. There's really no reason to use it, I don't think. Unless there's something unless there's something I'm missing. I don't think I see anything. Two turn is enough? I don't see how you can do that in 2 turns. I don't see 2 turns at all. I mean, arguably you could, but it wouldn't be a 3-star clear. Because you can just skip this, go here. 2 turns, and then, no, that's 3, I think, actually. Because this is 1, 2. 1, 2, you'll teleport here, 3rd move's here. So I don't think, even if you dashed straight to the boss, that's a 3. because she doesn't have any behavior. I see, like, if you're using both teams, I see a 4. If you're straight rushing it with no regard for the 3-star, I see a 3. It's a 3 turn, okay. Actually, wait, hang on. Wouldn't matter if you wouldn't need to flip. I don't see a 3. How do you see a 3? I'm trying to figure out where the 3 is. Because I could see somebody teleporting here, and then this goes straight. You can move here. That way you get these two done in one run. But you need to be on that tile first to do that. And then you can move back. That would be one turn. You can... I know, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to imagine the team switch possibilities here. I'm sorry I'm not, like, playing this immediately. I'm trying to get the 3. I'm trying to do this both at the same time. I actually do kind of like it when you sit here and look at this like a puzzle. Oh, I think I see it, actually. Move... Well, does it really matter which team? I guess this for leaving this one here would be ideal. So, here's what I'm seeing. Move this team down here. Flip them. This team attacks here. This team sits. That's turn 1. Turn 2... yes. Turn 2, this team goes here. Or no. Turn 2, I think you move here. Flip, teleport, move. That takes these two out, and this one's out. This team should be here. Or no. Yeah, they should be here. Turn 3, this team moves back. Activate teleport, flip, go here. No, that's still a 3. I think I'm close. I'm like, hang on. It's close. I'm not sure how we're getting to 3 here. Turn 1 was correct, so turn 2 was off. So turn 1 would put them... Let's see, if they're here, the flip happens here, that team is here, this team is here. Wait, you don't need to... I'm an actual idiot. Just move down. You don't need to do any flipping. Okay, so turn 1, top team down here. Switch. This team is here, and the team you move from the top is here. This team goes here on turn 1. Finishes this fight. That's turn 1 finished. Turn 2. This team moves here, teleports over here. This team moves here, teleports here. Well, no. Wait, no, they can't move there. No, they can, because it's still a 3. What am I thinking? Yeah, so this team moves here. That's fine. That's turn 2 done. They're both here. This team attacks. That team's finished. This team attacks. That team's finished. Turn 3, this team goes, and then this team. Okay. I see it now. So boss team is going to be left team. Okay, so boss team is left. I think I could switch out Audrey for Iori here. Team 2 has... I just need to bring in Audrey, I guess. Should I replace Serika? Akari's gonna be good. Let's take Serika out and go for Hina, probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, because Iori is... that's right, Yuka is heavy. I need to switch these two. Don't want the heavy. Don't want that mismatch. Okay, so Yuka out there. Let's move Tsubaki here. Should probably level her. Amy, I don't actually know. I'll that does make sense though to do that. Top team though. Do I want Hina up there? I mean, I could put Izumi down there. I could put Mutsuki in. It's between Mutsuki and Izumi. They both have pretty massive spread. Mutsuki, where's your equipment at? Slightly better. Your skills are somewhat leveled. Well, okay. I could do this. I'm gonna work on this. We'll bring Mutsuki. I'll give her a little. Okay. This is gonna probably hurt her a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well. Hey, report weather. Okay, so you're there. Everyone's leveled, well, pseudo-leveled here. Got it. Can't escape the Mutsuki. Yeah, I cannot escape the gremlin. We cannot escape gremlin. Okay. So this is boss team, I believe, selected. This should be this team. That should be on the left. This team should be unit 2. Okay. That looks so weird. Oh, that's gonna be really funny in a few turns, actually. Borderline Spider-Man meme incoming. Are these specials okay? Stun character and AoE heal. Should be fine? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Any tips for good gacha? I'm not sure what you mean by good gacha. Like what games are good, or? I don't know if I can give you the most amazing of tips here. So this team, the boss team, unfortunately attacks 3. Or attacks 2 teams before going. Oof. Well, thankfully this team's got Kotama to kind of offset that. Shiroko, you're about as back as the backs. Please advance forward a bit. Ooh, that's not well. Okay, that could be better, but can't do much about it. That still got. Alrighty, sure. Resists still kills all of them. Tap vulnerability there, alright. Yes. There we go. Strongest striker for a reason, yeah. I mean... yeah. She's resisting. She has resist damage here. You already don't care. You already don't care about that. Oh, auto end phase wasn't on. I have to actually manually end it now. Okay, so this is where we just say everyone book it. And there she's facing the wrong way. No. All right, we'll see how this team does. Yeah, Shiroko is nowhere near as developed too. Like her EX skill and everything are very lacking. I haven't focused on Abidos too much. This team should probably be okay. I don't think it's gonna have too much problem. Akari's gonna do some pretty good work here. I don't like that shotgun guy. I wanted you specifically to flex on him too by wasting your EX skill. Or your other skill. Who stunned? Who did that? Which one of you did that? Which one of you wants it? Emmy fans, thanks for the sub. He's down! She's down. Whatever. Oh, that's a new one. Probably couldn't figure out which audio file to play over the other. Because the audio engine is definitely not dying. It brings the floaty ring to a fight. You could probably ask that question in multiple ways. Who brings blank to a fight? Who brings tanks to a gunfight? Who brings coconuts to a gunfight? Who brings a literal water cooler they summoned from the aether to a fight? Shiroko, please. This kind of works. Need more people. That'll work. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold this for now and then just unload on everybody in the next phase here. Shiroko, please. You know what? Everybody died there. A little bit more further. A little bit further. Nice. You should bring a tank to a beach, which is obvious. Exactly. Tanks are very important to bring to a beach. That's how you get there in the first place. Okay, so I need to actually start with this team. Move you here. And then that's the 3. Who did that just... Well, that works too. They blocked it. Weird, considering the explosion came from behind them, but... Oh, I didn't read that right. Oh, oh, that was short. I like how I don't even pay attention to the troop count. Just like, oh. I was like banking on like the next wave already. You need to do all gacha on stream, Ree. I mean, I could, but this was kind of a, like, the only reason I have Summer Hina was kind of a last-minute decision. Where I was like, you know what, I'll do it. This is it'll be the time, I'll do it. Alright, so now we use the Iori to defeat the Iori. Why is Cruz in the bag? Why would Cruz be the reason things... If Cruz was in the bag, you would hear Kokodayo. That actually would be really funny if that was how the bag shows up on the doctor's desk. Wow, that's just wide enough. Let's get the sniper out. Just gonna get this out of the way. I need to clear this. Mitsuki, that totally helped. I'm gonna bank this. No one is really hurt. Shotgun leader. Got it. Well. Alright, Iori, it's all you. You versus you. Sniper v sniper. And she's go. Why did all those people die? Most effective healing kit there. Literally 2 shots are. I wonder how much of this was just Iori itself. I wonder how much of that was. Dear gosh. Well, that's done. Oh, wait, is that the T3 hat farm? All the minions, all the bosses. Oh, those were boss minions? Oh! That would, I guess that would, wait, did that just say smelly? Smelly. Because, you know, when you're talking about where you're going. What is this? Factory work field trip experience. Work field trip. Work field trip. Smelly. Never mind. School life, wanna go home. I think this summarizes just about everybody in school in a general tone. Most people probably just want to go home and sleep. Oh, it's the double these days. Look for the last item on the list. Oh, okay. So what was that? Was this T3? Oh, it's this thing. I don't even know who uses that. That penguin? It is a penguin. Let's see. Sandy Ruins, Winter Mountain and Hiking, Way Station Train, Historic Site Treasure Hunt, Desert Sandy Field, Black Market Adult Situation. Okay. Escape Everyday Life, Walk in the Park, Way Home from School Downtown. Okay, that doesn't really seem. Most of those don't seem like this is the first one where it's just like smelly. That's Yuka's middle item. Oh, that's her health thing. Okay. Well, we do have story. I did say we were going to finish chapter 5 and then go through that. So let's go ahead and continue and enjoy ourselves. I don't remember where we were at on this one because it's been a while since we actually did these. Oh, this is a fight to it too. Okay. Into the Abydos Desert. I think this is... Oh, they were investigating this. All right. You've been able to ride the train this far, but you'll have to walk from here. Past this area is the Abydos Desert. It has always been... It has always been desert. Even before everything fell to ruin. Okay, I think I'm like trying to... I was like trying... I don't know why this part threw me off. It's right, but it threw me off. Would you be surprised if Blue Archive had a Dalek? I don't... That's the Doctor Who thing, right? I don't watch Doctor Who, so... I think that's the little robot tower-looking thing that screams exterminate, right? Or am I getting that crisscrossed? There are usually broken drones, security robots, and automata prowling around. So it's a pretty dangerous place. We're out of options. Everyone, please get your weapons ready. The intel we received about Kaiser doing something in the Abydos Desert. If we want to confirm whether it's true or not, we have no choice but to go out there ourselves. By the way, Ayane, isn't it weird that Gena head prefect is the one who gave us that info? How does the student from another academy know so much about what's going on in our district? That's probably because the Gena prefect team is very good at collecting info. So they'd naturally know a lot more than a small academy like us. It is the Tit and Pepper Pot that screams. I don't know much about them, so I can't really say anything. Because again, as I mentioned, I don't really watch Doctor Who, so I don't know much about the Daleks aside from the fact that that's what they are. I don't know what the purpose of them is or anything. Is that all there is to it? Yes, the head prefect, especially. Remember what the senior administrator said. Obviously, we'd notice if it was near the district of another academy. Back then, the administrator said it was near the district of another academy. Not in the district, but near. Really. And... there was an unfortunate incident, but there's nothing illegal that I know of. I hope you can understand the urgency of the situation. Nothing illegal. That could mean she probably didn't know about the details, but maybe they didn't intend to trespass illegally. I disagree. The prefect team attacked first with clear intentions to invade. Doesn't matter if it was in Abydos district or not. And what Akko did after that was clearly a hostile act. That's all we need to know. Yes, you could be right, but... I still laugh at that whole summer. The summer event. I don't know who I feel bad for more, Akko or Hina. Hina for being locked in her room for a majority of that entire, whatever you want to describe that as. Or Akko, who tried everything and tried to plan everything to the letter, and for some reason the entire world just decided to say, nah. I don't know who to feel bad for between the most between the two of them. Who are they fighting? We don't really know yet. Supposedly it's related to, I forgot what the name of the organization is, but it's like Kaiser, right? They are at least somewhat related to Kaiser Corp in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what they're doing out here, but they're doing something. Definitely Hina. Akko proud so much on herself. To be honest, too, like, it wasn't entirely her fault, because I think Chiatsu and Iori technically jinxed them as well by saying some silly, you know, famous last word lines. So, I don't know if that was entirely her fault. Had a Kamchatka. Cause it's like I felt bad for Hina so much because like she wanted to spend time with not just, I guess, well, I don't know what she wanted to do aside from spending time with Sensei, but not being able to really do that and just being forced to sit there in a room and, you know, be inactive isn't really something she wants. So anyway, the state administrator must have known something that we don't. So, if the head prefect has information that we don't have, there's something weird about that. Well, we can figure it out when we get there. We'll just have to see for ourselves. Let's keep going. Oh, straight into fight. Stop looking at me like that. Yeah, I know I can't change the play student game, leave me alone. Actually, I just realized this team is actually... Abydos is pretty balanced between the two main damage types. I don't think this really counts. Ignore that. Not that she doesn't contribute at all. I still don't have Hoshino. Let's be honest, like, out of all the shotgun characters, Haruka's been the one with a meme-worthy moment where she just completely mag-dumped into Iori. Get angry! How much memory is this using? 564. Okay. A bunch of rifle characters, but nobody... I'll put this right here. That should be perfect. Yeah, exactly. This person's about to get bullied. And so is that car. No one needed that car, right? The DU300. Did she just get health back? How did she get that health back? I just saw she got a slight sliver of health. I don't have her, so this could be a situation where I just don't know. By the way, what's cover? Everyone's about to have no cover. Triggers at low health. Oh, okay. I was wondering, because it's like, I wouldn't know this, because I don't have her. Also, she's kind of getting beat up. She's gonna need that first aid a bit more. Not much I can do about that. This is gonna be an S rank, but whatever. I don't think it matters. Limit threshold. Okay. She got like a small sliver of health. Then I saw that emergency heal. Also, this is definitely an A rank, but it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. That was a very short chapter. Or episode. Yeah, episode. Wow, just combat, combat, combat. You could tell they're getting into some serious things here. Just having constant back-to-back combat. Yeah, the only problem is... Okay, this is going to be a bit... Well, I don't know how that's going to work, actually. Please, thank you. I already did my pulse, though. We'll be working in the desert from here on out. I've been to the sandy city streets, but not out this far before. Her face is still very much the what? It's been a while since I was last here. You've been here before? I came out a few times as part of my work for the student council. If you go a little farther from here, you'll find the oasis where the Abydos Desert Festival was held. What? There's an oasis here? Well, it's all dried up now. They say it was once bigger than most lakes and deep enough for boating. I've never seen it myself, though. The Desert Festival. I've heard of it. It was the greatest festival in Abydos, and it would attract tons of people. That's right. People from other schools also came to the festival, but that was decades before the desert moved in. Wait. If the desert hasn't moved in, could you still call something an oasis when there was no desert? That entire... The what? Excuse... What? Aren't oases supposed to be like little bodies of water in deserts? So if the desert hasn't moved in, then there's no desert. Is it an oasis? It's just a lake! Didn't cover up the oasis at the time. Oh, okay. That, I guess, would make more sense. If the desert... Because, like, the way that was worded is so confusing. Festivals and crowds in a desert like this? I don't believe it. Well, I heard that it used to be a nice place to live. There wasn't so much sand or dust back then. Speaking of which, where all this... How do they have this much sand? How? Like... I don't know, that's odd. I'm gonna assume it's the way that everyone is saying, where it's like it had a desert, but it wasn't covered up by, or wasn't covered or filled, or whatever you want to consider it, with sand. We still have a little ways to go before we reach the sector mentioned by the head prefect, but I don't know what to expect from this place. For now, stay alert as you move forward. Oh. Well, now we've switched to, heavy, so this will be probably a bit harder? Maybe? Why do you have such a derpy face? I don't know what that shield's supposed to do. It looks like a taunt that's not worth. Really, none of this is worth it. Well, that was just too far back. Oh, you stopped right there. Why? Looks like it's a damage reduction, more so. Yeah, it looks like it was just it looks like it's just damage reduction. It didn't look like a taunt or anything. Do him dirty. Oh no, he threatened us with he used his shield. Oh no. My shield cannot counter your shield. We were not prepared for the shield.
私に任せなってお願いしますやっ
Oh boy. Too far. No.
支援攻撃
Oh right. Okay, so they're debuffed there.
後方支援到着しましたお願いします私に任せなって
God, that pushes him back so much.
支援攻撃
There we go. Robot shield.
簡単な任務だったから当然よ
Looks so sad without the stun. Oh, is it supposed to stun? Oh, if it's supposed to do that, that probably explains a lot, actually. I was like, man, that it did not do good against that. It gets a stun at level 3. Oh, okay. Man, look at this. Combat, 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 combat. Jeez. What enemies are we looking at? Oh, no, back to lights again. Okay. Be nice to see it actually get that. There's a pain in the butt in PvP. Really? Like, I don't know any of this because I literally do not have her. Probably for good reasons. I feel like she just consistently just ooh at me. Broken drones and automata. Strange that these things keep showing up here. Wait, I'm picking up something straight ahead. I can't see well because of all the dust. A huge town. No, a factory? No, a garrison. Whatever it is, it's massive and fully manned. What? Anya, are you sure? There's nothing here but a dried up oasis. You're just not close enough to see it. Keep going. Oh, is it like a... She's like, well. I was actually starting to think, was this something like, was it Brotherhood of Steel had this in, New Vegas? They had like some kind of a sandstorm generator around their place that made it hard to see. That's what I was thinking was what that was for a second. What is this? Barbed wire and facilities that look like they go on for kilometers. A factory? I don't think it's an oil rig. What the heck is it? This definitely wasn't here before. Whoa, what? Intruders! Capture them! Don't let them get away! Why is it automaton soldier, but we're fighting a bunch of random, like, light armors? Unidentified troops dead ahead. Well, I don't know who they are, but if they're here to welcome us, we ought to respond in kind. Let's go! Yeah, her being able to push into the enemy team while also possibly interrupting an EX or a self-heal is really big in PvP. Oh. Wouldn't she just get, like, shut down by Iori, though? Isn't she a... She's a... I don't think I can actually see her stats now that I think about it. Because this is just the damage type. It doesn't say what armor type she is. Because I know these two, I think, are lights. I don't know what you two are. I don't remember. I think you're heavy. I think she's heavy. Target's down. Oh, I see how that could be nasty. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Top 100. No one uses Iori in top 100? Wait, I'm not sure if that's it. Wait, is that actually true? Iori seems like the character you wouldn't like if somebody uses it, you're forced to use it. All 100 teams are the exact same. I have no idea what top 100 is. Then again, I haven't touched PvP in like forever now. I feel like she needs a little bit more power. She needs something because she is just not handling these teams well. Like she's getting focused fired pretty hard. It's a complete waste of. I mean, isn't it just like RNG simulator at that point though? Like, what does the autoplay choose? You're up against the car. It's kind of like the same reason I don't take AL PvP seriously too, because it's like that's the RNG aspect of that at that point. There's still a lot more to the PvP, which kind of scares me, but yeah, like I saw today that I finally dropped below 3,000, and I was like, oh wow, I actually dropped below 3,000. I'd been what? I think 2,000. I think it was 2970 or I think it was 2970. I think that was my rank. I have not changed in like 2 weeks, and I was just constantly getting like the little bit of income passive generation you get from that. There's no variety in team comps at ALM. What do you mean at ALM? ALM is That's you mean like the actual like PvP meta? Again, I don't play PvP in Ozzy Lane either. Like I do a little bit if I remember, and I actually feel like it. Most cases, I'm just like, all right, 12-4. My Italians right now, for example, they're 110 plus right now, and I'm actually looking into getting Pompeo in now. I do want to try out. I kind of want to give Trieste a try because she seems interesting, but at the same time, I think she's got a lot of negatives to her. And the mess that has been. At all. Oh, that was a typo. Okay. Yeah, Ozzy Lane, like there's enough. I mean, there's enough characters that really for AL now that you could have a variety of comps. Though at that point, it just comes down to how to counter that particular comp. So you kind of need to have the characters, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how serious people take PvP. I mean, obviously there's the whole thing for Meta's channel about trying to get, what is it, Admiral the Navy? Who are these? I've never seen this face before. That is, I don't know if this is a face of pain or just a face of frustration. These guys, they're not that strong, but they're definitely a pain to deal with. More than anything I've ever faced before. Maybe more than the prefect team. Who are these people? And what are they doing here? Found the facility's insignia. And PMC. I forget what PMC stands for, but I think it's military if I remember. Well, I'm checking. Got it. The name of the group is Kaiser PMC. Isn't that private military corporation or something like that? Or company? I don't know. Or both. Both is good. Pompeo, not the sleepy character, not the goofy carrier. I could see private military company, because that actually makes sense. So it's like, because like usually I would assume PMC usually generally means like a security team that has military training. Uma Musume. If I have, I don't know. I have to figure out if I have time for stuff. That's a thing. Corporation. Oh, it's corporation? What? Because it's private military corporation. I would say company. That would make more sense. Because company has... you have the double meaning of company. Oh, it is company. Okay. Yeah, because it's like company, like, it works for two things. One, you got the actual business side of what PMC is, which makes sense. Then you have the actual term, military term for company, which is like literally a group of soldiers. Yeah, I'm sure of it. They're called Kaiser PMC. Kaiser, you mean these guys are also with the Kaiser Corporation? Yes, they're not listed, but they are a subsidiary. I always do that. Of the Kaiser Corporation. I'm so sick of them. Everywhere I go, all I see is Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser. What is their deal? But PMC means... What is it? It stands for Private Military Oh, hey, you guys remember that question we were asking, like, 20 seconds ago? Ah, yes. I love these moments when, like, it's like when the teacher is sitting there explaining something to you and you ask them a question about a topic that he's about to discuss and he's like, "Give me a second, I'm about to get into that." Also, serious Nonami. Mercenaries? They're not like those thugs in the Helmet King. They're super organized, just like an army. Well, I mean, that's what a PM... Never mind. Army, you mean they're not students? There were rumors about a company recruiting dropouts, expelled students, and troublemakers into a private army. Could this be... An alarm? It's coming from every direction. This is not good. Do you hear helicopters? That rumbling must be from tanks. There's a huge army approaching. They're trying to surround you. Tanks, armored vehicles, even helicopters confirmed. They're pulling out all the stops. Just wait for the nukes. Wait for the missiles and the nukes and the, I don't think there's anything higher than a nuke. I mean, I don't know anything realistically that goes above a nuke in terms of devastation. We can go into, like, science fiction and be like ion cannon or proton collider. Sensei, please lead them. Ugh. A meteor, yeah, sure. Jury's cooking. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Kaiser. No. You can't just blow a hole into the surface of the desert. Come on, guys. You can't just blow a hole in the surface of the desert. Sedge. Oh, camo. Look, these guys are upgraded. They've got camo. Why does it slightly feel like these characters are, the characters I'm using are a little underleveled? Like, she ain't doing so well. That's not even worth. You're not even worth the ammo. Oh, okay, we're going. Hello, helicopter. Man, when you only have Nonami for that. Here, I'll shoot rockets back. How do you like them? How do you like them rockets? I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll try it. Yes. Let me just move a helicopter backward with this shotgun. Because that makes sense. We just casually move a helicopter backwards with a shotgun. Unless it's the fizz gun from anything Half-Life related. Actually, that's more Gary's one, I think, right? Yeah, do this one dirty. Oof! That is an actual tank. I don't think I have any. Well, never mind, she's fine. What? Why did you move forward like that? Move the tank backwards. I guess I can't really move it backwards when it's against a silo of some sort. Why are you facing backwards? Hoshino. Yeah, that makes sense. Bad tank. It's Gacha, never makes sense. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Tanks without T4 bag feel very sad. I don't even have a T4 bag at all. Actually, now that I think about it, there is a shotgun that I do know that has some push force too. Oh. Okay then. There is a shotgun I know that has push force. It's in Borderlands, the first game, not the second or third or pre-sequel or the Tina game that came out recently. What was it called specifically? It was a 2-shot. It was like one of the first ones you got from the boss. Sledge's shotgun, I think. I think it was the Sledge shotgun. Because I remember I'd point blank somebody with it and send them flying across the map. If you killed a rack with it, it was funny because they would literally, like, Team Rocket into the sky. I should you get the ones that do drop it. Well, isn't that what... Hold up. I should just hit the home button. Isn't that technically what the... I guess Yuka and them don't exactly follow the same thing. Oh my goodness. But yeah. I had so much fun with that gun and... Like, I guess I was also the, like... Apparently I was also the minority of... I was in a minority of players that actually likes TK's wave. I really liked that shotgun a lot. Even though apparently it was really bad. Yuka, where are you? Here you are. Hang on, what was this? Oh, it literally is, I just need one of these. Because this is the one that gives... Oh, I really should just dump a few into that. I could probably get it. What does, what do you need then? Where are you? Sleepy. Let's get you up a few levels. And exhaust my... Oh, you have the T4. You have the T3 bag, at least. She needs this, which is chapter 10. Oh. Okay, that'll be a while. A little bit over 100, but still. Yeah, it's low. She's got HP. Definitely has HP. But yeah, this would definitely help. Well, wait, doesn't this? Oh no, it gets 500 defense when it goes to this tier. Okay. So yeah, I might just dump a few into this for the Pingu. Just so I can get this. Let's do like, what, 10? That should be enough. I would hope. I need 4 of those. Oh! Game, you are killing me. Oh. That was a little too close. That was a little too close for comfort. Well, she's got this now, so that's good. Whew. That was a little too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Where am I gonna get the rest of these T3s? T3s are 7-4. That's the mission I need to start working on. Yeah, because like I have a good number of characters that have this like scrunchie. So it's like I probably should spend a decent amount of time at 7-4 because of how many people need that scrunchie. Or need the thing that goes from scrunchie. Okay, there we go. Guess I could try to... I'm the best DPS. Well, yeah. Because, like... Well, I mean, in all honesty, grinding for the T3 thing that replaces the scrunchie is gonna be good anyway, because literally, like, most of my DPS characters are all using it. I think Iori's already got it. So, like, she needs to go to scrunchie. She already has it, so she needs to get tier 3, which is what that is. She needs it. She has to go to tier 2. She needs it. She needs it. She needs it. But yeah, literally, I was like, literally everyone uses it except for, looks like tanks. So it must be just the dealer thing. Yeah, because supports are also using. God, ease me, please. What do you need? Is there somebody that needs that necklace more than you? Not to be mean to Chinatsu, but there might be somebody who needs that. It does not look like it, actually. Tanks and a few supports do. Oh, Katama. Yeah, that's going to Katama. I'm sorry. That has to go to Katama. I use her so much, I might as well. What do you want? Oh, literally just 5. Yeah, sure. Probably goes to healer. Sanina already has it, I think. I believe I've already given her that jump upgrade. Alright, let me go find her. There you are. Yeah, she's already got it. So yeah, like, I use Serena and Katama so much, so it's like, those two should get the priority on that. Most of the time it doesn't matter. Yeah. So I remember I gave it to Serena first, because I used her so much, and then, like I said, Katama's second. I probably should also work on Hare a bit more, because she's got some pretty good utility with that stun. So, okay, well, let me go ahead and, let's go ahead and get, I guess, fix 7-4, because we do need to get, wait, is 7-4 the, it's this one, never mind, I don't know. I guess we won't then. We'll do that later. Let's just do chapter 8 then. Oh, this is probably the one I want to do this on. Oh, it's got the watch too. I need this watch. Not that this is going to be the place to get it, but yeah. Level 47 enemies are all... Okay, so we're going that direction now. I only need to fight... Okay, there's 4 of them, but there's a 6. Boss is right there. What? Oh, okay, I see. I would assume this tile needs to appear in one of these 2 spots. Otherwise, this boss is unreachable. So that has to be one of these two. Yeah, I think these are just straight gunning it. So team here, team here. This is the non-boss run team. Yeah, this team literally just has to go here, not take the teleporter, go here. So that way this team goes here and then here, or here, wherever that tile appears. Then they go back. Is this a 4? 4 feels right, because this is a 6-turn 3-star. I don't see any way you could... I don't think a switch is going to be needed here. I think this is just a very straightforward 4-run. I don't think I see anything that's gonna make... Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't think there's anything. I'm like questioning myself on this. I feel like I'm gonna be debated, but I'm just going to assume there's nothing special to this. It's just very straightforward. Okay, I need to slightly adjust this because this is all piercing. There's no reason for it. Well, that's the thing. I have these two. I guess I could bring you. The Engi Junko. Synergy. I guess I could bring. Explosive is still normal damage. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd be doing a bad idea with the whole double. I mean, we have a tank though. Well, no, the enemies are all piercing. Or, you know what I mean. They're vulnerable to piercing. So there's no reason to really bring explosive. I just don't know if I like the fact that I'm going to be doing 2 backs. I guess there's not really much I can do about it. Momo and Midori are probably my more. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put Junko on team 2. I'm gonna do twins. Because this is like, these two and Iori are like my most decked out piercings. And this is the team that's gonna be fighting most of the teams anyway. So I might as well just use game twins. So we're gonna have some legitimate gamer rage. But that means, I guess it doesn't matter. This team's gonna be very, very light in the first place. She's MG, if I remember. I don't know if you're gonna be really worth. It might be fine. I guess I could just bring Nonami. Maki doesn't seem like a red choice. I guess I could bring Hasumi. Hasumi, Hifumi. Peanut isn't really leveled. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Neru. I forgot I have Neru. I completely forgot I had her. I don't know how good she is though. Does one, she gets enraged, becomes enraged and it increases evasion. Okay. Increases crit damage. I don't know if Neru's gonna be good for this or not. I could probably get her, let me see if I can actually get her there. Might as well get her up. Yes, that takes a majority of my supplies, but we can do it. Single target. Oh, this is a one-team thing anyway, so I might as well... Oh, right. I'll at least get her functional. This is probably going to be a... Leave it at this, and that's it. I don't think I have enough of these guys. 130. 130, my gosh. Oh, she needs that. She needs the penguin thing. Okay, so I don't have anything for her skills because she's Millennium, so I wouldn't have anything. So, I would assume she... You know what? Let's try it. We'll try her. I don't know much about how she functions, so we'll give it a shot. Neru. I'm gonna try that trio. Maki's a 4, so she probably would be better. If this needs to be optimized, then I can switch out Neru. God, she's so angry! God, she looks like she literally is about to punch you in the face. Is this the best healer I can work with? Oh god, I have you. You're 5, though. Right, I have Karen, too. Let's see if I can bump her levels up a little. Because I really don't have a secondary healer. She's about to burst a blood vessel. Yeah, she looks like she's gonna have that problem. I think this team will be fine. What team is this one again? Yes, okay. So this literally is just gonna be gunning it. I don't see any reason to have to do any fancy, like, you know, teams flipping or anything. Just gotta remember when I do the teleporter, I don't do this. I mean, I could... you could take the teleporter, just for the meme, but it's not like it's gonna do anything. This will be pretty much a walk. I don't expect much out of this. I guess we could get this out of the way. Angie Momoy. Angie! Missed the ball. Yeah. It's alright though. I didn't get her. Which is kind of a surprising for Mystics. Let's just buff the whole team. And Namidori. I don't see a reason to use any of the other skills here. I think that heal just kicked in right before the very end there, so they're all at full health. Alright, who won that game? Momoi taking it from Iori. Iori never used her skill though, so there's that. Momoi also had a really good skill situation though. Yeah, it's close. Midori's skills aren't leveled as much as Momoi's are. And Iori's is way above both of them, so... I seriously, they really look like they want to start a garage band. Which one would be... Alright, good question. If they start a garage band, which one's the lead guitar, which one's the bassist? Or whatever they call the bass player. Alright, you go here. I can take it, but I don't really need to here. Okay, you can't move until you do this. You're right here or there? Okay, you're right there. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Midori on base. Fair. Alright, yes, now take this. Momoi is lead, Midori is base. Seems very much like that is a consistent thing here. Yeah, yeah, they're all full health. I mean, almost. I see a little sliver there. Really no reason to use this. I'm gonna go ahead and clear memory a little bit.
移動します。誰も私の昼寝はいや、先生の邪魔はさせない。
They're not cluttered up. I can't really.
あなたの狙いは全て把握します。
It's really hard to find the right. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use this.
これでとどめだ。
Oh well. Hey, actually, the tank would have been nice to. Midori
ご
actually
献
needs
身
it.
を受け取ってください。カットを打つように緻密に注意深く確認しておかなきゃね。あいつおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちの手
Nope, too far back.
移動する。
Deny that. Never mind. Also, oh, it cancels the shield? Really? They will actually cancel the shield because of that? That's funny. I think I remember that, but I didn't. Okay, not you. This team goes first. Alright, I guess this will be the first time I'll see Neru's EX animation. This is her debut fight, I guess. God, she's so angry. Oh, she's even like... She's dual wield. You could. God, she is multiple levels of anger. She's dual wielding and also turning them sideways. That's a trio. It's a little bit of a bummer Juko hurts herself with that attack, but... Oh god, she's angry. Now she's buffed. Positive smell.
暴れがいあるじゃねえか。まだ終わらないわよ。タイミングバッチリですね。
There we go. Oh, it's one person. Who do we not like the most? This guy looked at us funny. That looked like it hit the guy in front of him too. It didn't look like it was a single target. I mean, it probably was, but it still looked like it took out the guy in front of him too. Blue Archive Cleave Bro. I mean, Cleave Bro, but she's very angry. I don't think there actually is a really good... Is there an AL character that's actually, like, constantly angry? I know there's Bloodthirsty with Rune, but I don't think there's Angry. I'm trying to think off the top of my head if there's somebody that was. I guess Graf Zeppelin, maybe? She just hates everything. I wouldn't say Hipper's angry. Hipper, I wouldn't say. I don't know. Hipper's kind of like, I mean... Hipper's the opposite of her sister, but at the same time also like kind of close to the same like seriousness that Takao has. So like she's kind of the more, I wouldn't say it's straight man, but it's like she's the super serious one, but also gets really angry because her sister's very sarcastic. So I guess I could see that, but at the same time I don't think that's entirely it. Zeppelin, I think, is just constantly just hates everything, which is, I mean, what I don't think is necessarily anger. Emo, yeah, I guess I could see the argument for that. Neru's very chill, actually. Oh, I probably am not going to be surprised in that case, because, like, there's a lot of characters that come off in a specific way, but they're actually not at all that way, so it doesn't surprise me if that actually is how that is. Because, you know, Akagi's that way. Apparently Rune is a little bit... No, not Rune. Taiho. Taiho is that way. She comes off one way, but she actually isn't not at all like that. Which reminds me, I still need to do her story at some point. Everyone wants me to do her story next. Constantly annoyed. Yeah, I guess. But she's not, like, angry at you. Or angry at anyone specifically. Also, holy crap, Momoe, you are hurt. Last guy was dead there, but it's fine. Actually, Momoe's in a pretty good spot there. That's fine, get in the tank. God, the fact that Midori's also got a healing is actually kind of nice. That guy never got a chance. This is not worth. You know what? Let's heal you. You take everybody out here. Iori, you do the Iori. All 3 shots were needed. But it still resulted in the death of that thing. And in a surprise that... in some news that surprises nobody, Iori took MVPs. Kotama actually getting 3,000 damage. Tap vulnerability is really kicking in there. I think it's what that one's called. But God. Don't play arcades. Yeah, I know there's a good number of people on my channel that don't actually do that. It's fine. Hey, look, I'm guaranteed one of each. Oh boy, I got one. Okay, I might actually go ahead and dump some of this. Yeah, let me dump like half of this AP in here. That'll do. No, that's not that one. I'm just gonna dump half my AP. I still have to pick up the stuff in the cafe today. And also do my lessons. So don't think I'm gonna, like, run short of AP. How much was that? Not enough for anything, actually. I got a decent number. Okay. Enemies here are all heavy, so we just run team 1. I don't think they thought this one through. Why are you so happy? Give me your AP. No, I need it. I actually kind of do, because I need to start getting that hairpin. I hate how the fact when I hear this song and I look at this map, I'm immediately thinking, oh god, there's a bunch of robots coming after me. And it's not that case at all. Oh, you didn't walk all the way through. Why did you shoot that? Oh, you threw a smoke. Well, you were a little late on the smoke bomb, actually. I mean, this doesn't help, but I want to... Well, that doesn't help. I don't know what else to do with that. Oh, I wonder who MVP is there. There's only one of you left. Wait, who's the last guy? We don't like you. Iori. Look very... No, little robots. Little robots, Peter. The little cube ones. I guess they are automata. Yeah, I meant the little tiny cube robots from the commission. Rolling processing room. No, is this all still... Yep. Oh, it's tanks now. That stage is kind of small for tanks, honestly. It's like a bridge. Or I guess a catwalk? Little 73 commissions actually. I know it's that one's like it's surprising how like even with a tank, I guess I don't have the equipment yet to really handle it well. But like even with a tank, it can be a little challenging. I do have wide like Momoi is actually really helpful there. Iori and Nonami are really good there. I think this is the one time I actually don't use the twins together. That dodge, though. Let me just... Alright, well, she took out 4 people there. Yeah, this team is just clearing. Momoi about to be angry. Complete overkill! Bip! Yeah, like her AoE on that map, on that commission is so good. She can take out so many robots because they all huddle up together. It's so nice having that. I think this unlocks the story. Is this also hairpin? Wait, do these both drop on hair? Wait. You guys were saying it was the leftmost one, right? So these are both hairpin maps. I guess the secondaries are kind of more the reason to farm. I do need the watch. I don't think I need the Nikolai locket as much. It's more the wave cat. Well, that's there too. So what's the other one? Oh, I need that actually. I did try that. I definitely did try that. Like the Hifumi's like crowd control, I guess, or more like decoy on his, like I guess whatever. It works both ways. Yeah, it's really handy. It's just the few times I did try it, I was not getting like the rotations right. Like there'd be times where it's like I wanted to hold a skill, but I was like, nah, I wasn't able to get it quick enough. Then again, also I don't think Hifumi's skill was leveled enough for like well, actually, wait. I actually don't remember what leveling Hifumi's EX does. Does that increase the health of the doll? Oh, right. I forgot these are main stages. Utaha also helps, yeah. Utaha I was also using. Boss is over here. This is here. It's probably one of these 2 tiles. I highly doubt it's this. Otherwise, that would be the biggest debate ever. 6 turns makes me think 4 is the challenge. Am I trying to think, is there anything here, or is this just very straightforward? This seems like a very simple 4. They move here. Like this guy moves here, then boom, boom, boom. Actually, boom. It's probably here then. You can hear you breathing through my mic. I'm sorry. My microphone's generally pretty like sensitive. Let me see if I can tweak that down a little bit. Sorry about that. I have a very sensitive mic. That's volume 1. I need to turn the input sensitivity. Some enemies move in this level. They shouldn't. None of them have a double arrow. Yeah, if you guys could hear my breathing, let me at least know, because that means my my input sensitivity, or the sensitivity on my mic, is way too up. That also probably means when I'm talking to you guys, I'm a bit loud. How's that? Is that better? Or is that still too... well... that might be better. Yeah, those are the only two that should be moving. Yeah, like, it's a thing. Sometimes me having to, like, tweak... how's the way to put this? My microphone, it's such an interesting setup that I have to, like, constantly tweak it. Because it's like, I've changed my, my boom arm a few times. I've changed the positioning of my microphone multiple times. It's just been a lot of trying to tinker and find how I want to get this mic set up. And then on top of that, I have to increase the input gain sometimes because it doesn't pick up, my voice might be coming in too soft, and that used to happen a lot. The audio driver I have to use is a bit custom. So, yeah. It's a lot of setup. So, sometimes it could be off a little bit, so I understand that. So, if people do mention that, I could definitely try to tweak it. I don't know if it's going to fix it, but we can at least see if it does. Yeah, I don't see anything fancy to this. My assumption is the tile's going to appear right here, because that would give perfect spacing for whoever takes this left side. Because it's going to technically take 4 to get here in the first place, so putting it here would be weird. Because then you could do that in 1, 2, 3. So this would space it out for the 4. So this is boss team, this is mob team. I think we'll be fine. I don't think this is going to need to be changed. Because I really don't see anything fancy to this. This team's going to rinse this team. Let's see. They just cleaned this up really quickly. Are you going to throw the smoke screen again? Yeah, but they all walked through now. Well, that guy didn't get a chance. Buddy, I don't like your smoke screen. I don't like your smoke screen, sir. Eat this. I have not leveled the twins. They're both at 50. I mean, it's fine. They should be okay. Let me reload my rocket clock. Gets hit with the force of 1,000 suns. Alright, this should end that. No one should move. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume this is a fine move to do. This is a very straightforward situation. How's the riding Shiroko doing? I don't have her, so I can't necessarily say I can do much about that. We are using Neru though, so at least have Engi. Is that Beto? Wait, who's this voice actor? I forget what the voice actor's name is for Beto, but it's also the same one for Zim, and I think, Kyoko. I don't remember. I just don't watch the show. Rock out. Well, that Dang, shut up.
まだ終わらないわよ。前段発射。はっ、そっちか。まだ味見もしてないのに。まだ終わらないわよ。みんな後ろに下がっていくわよ。
You can reach that?
戦う相手を間違えたら。はっ、そっちか。まだ終わらないわよ。
It's the same. Okay, it is Beto Zima. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that. Like, I was hearing Beto there for a second. That makes. God, she's always doing these characters. It's not a. She's perfect for it. Like, she nails these type of characters really well. So I'm actually kind of glad to see that voice actor on that character. Because, like, if there's one. Like. It's nice to have a good, broad spectrum of voices you can do, but also specializing in one or two. Like, that's also not a bad thing. Oh, we ended the phase. We probably need to hit this, otherwise it's a 5. You must go first, though. Tomboyish. Tomboyish? Is it? I don't know if it's Tom. I guess tomboyish, yeah.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。間に合ったみたいですね。
Right, there's always a delay on that. I don't use the skill enough, her skill enough to remember that.
まだ終わらないわよ。合理と理性は無視しない。
He's just gonna get wasted after he
か
goes
けれ
dead.
るわ。支援をお願い。
Well, wasted, not really, but...
行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。装備を停止する。されてるのか。
That still got off.
行くわよ。ゴミは掃除しなきゃな。バッチリですね。ちょうどいい。まだ終わらないわよ。まだ味見もして
Oh,
ない。
I thought he was gonna move that way.
よし、行くぞ。
It's not really worth it for 3 people.
まだ終わらないわよ。
Yeah, she did Polo, that's really good.
お仕置きの時間ですよ。
Never mind, didn't need that one. Nonomi doing Nonomi things.
清掃完了だ。
You're so angry. Also a pretty good start for somebody with just a bunch of level 1 skills and not very high level equipment. I know she's got I know she's got damage bonus, but still. Yamashiro and Fuso. Wait, she also does Yamashiro and Fuso. Okay, never mind. Take that whole thing about I said about range and specialization. If she could do Yamashiro, that's hilarious. See, that's funny because that's like I like Beto in Genshin. Zima is one of my favorite characters in Arknights. Yamashiro is also one of my favorite characters in Azulain. That voice actor has hit multiple wins on that thing. Also, I want to see how fast this fight goes. Ami Koshimizu, okay. I don't usually memorize voice actors' names. I just remember, oh hey, it's the Zima voice actor. Maybe that's a bad thing. I'm surprised I got that. Wow, you were hitting far. There we go. I'll wait till they stop moving. That should be good.
私の怒りの覚悟しろ。得意反射とどめ。
Wow! Clean up. Oh, that was fast. I mean, this still doesn't surprise me, but God. That team did so good on cleaning there. Oh, I said that's only kitties. I mean, they're pretty good together. It's hard, it's very hard not like to separate them. Though technically, Momoi has some pretty good use if you're needing a lot of characters attacked at the same time. So like, if you have to pick between one of them, I guess it's entirely situational. Though, what would people bring Midori for? Iori's just gonna do the job there. I guess if you needed a sniper and a healer at the same time, sure. Let me do the subs and then we'll get to that. Still all heavies? Yep. First team. I'm not gonna do anything fancy. Wait, so does that mean that she did Yamashiro and Fuso meta, didn't she? I didn't actually pay attention to that. Then there's also me who still has yet to redeem the battle pass because I don't want to be reminded Yamashiro meta is a thing right now. Ah, I got health preview. That. I would like to save Iori. Unless there's somebody I specifically don't like. Which might be this man right here. It's one guy. We don't talk about Yamashiro meta. Oh, I can't reach. Now I can. He's dead. Bonk. I see you right away. Midori equals green. Yeah. Momoi should be pink. I bet that we mentioned this the first time they were around. Midori, like their names are literally the colors. When Iori's so bad. She's really nice. Like, Iori's power, I like the synergy the twins have together. I don't think I have really much else to say about everything else. Yeah. Nonomi is just minigun Gopher. There is nothing else to Nonomi besides minigun Gopher. Wow, you hit him. Okay. They're not getting a chance. You don't want to leave him a chance. 28 step. More just dump it on him. Meta's chibi animation is cool. Oh, it is? Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. Kotama trying to fight against Tsubaki here. Tsubaki probably gonna fall asleep halfway through the fight. With anything, but I must come out of dark mode to say this. I just saw a huge crow fly by my window with an entire package of hamburger buns clutched in his claws. That crow took... Gotta... Insert joke about gotta earn this bread. Everyone's got to work to make this bread. Crow literally steals bread. That's amazing. All right, let's go see what's going on here. It's really weird. This, like, whatever this is supposed to be. That has me curious as to what this is. There's just no end to this. I mean, it's an entire mercenary division. Guess it depends on how big their army is. Since they can hear me, they broke through the siege, but they're... The siege? What? What? Communications are unstable. Hurry and retreat. Someone coming. We're screwed. They've got us surrounded. Engi Nonomi. Suddenly, prefect team. Oh no. I was wondering who the intruders were, so it was Abydos. Looks like someone important just showed up. She's just like, that's... I didn't think you'd come here. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Either way. Now that the student body president is gone, will you be assuming the responsibility of the dead as vice president, Takanashi Hoshino? Or would you rather hear my offer? The person was... You've damaged a business by illegally breaking onto its private property. I could leverage this transgression to double the debt your school owes, but honestly that wouldn't change anything. You're the one from... Are you the student council president that Gematria, I think I said that right, was after? Oh, you're the vice president, I see. Yes, yes, I have an interesting idea. It'd be much better than using Problem Solver as a helmet gang. What are you talking about, Problem Solver? Who are you? You don't know me. I'm disappointed, Abydos. I thought you knew me better than anyone. I'm the chief executive of a Kaiser corporation. And I am the one to whom the Abydos school owes its debt. In other words, I'm your creditor. Creditor? Also voice acting for voicing villains is good. There are two types of characters I'm told I do decently when it comes to voicing. Usually antagonists, and I can do, like, insane characters really well. I can't really do anything else. Well, I don't know. I haven't really tried, like, I haven't actually like, seriously tried voice acting or anything. So I can't really say. Now then, let us discuss your old debt. To be continued. Or Purple Yoda voice. Purple Yoda. Yeah. That one was more of a D&D, like, librarian, or, like, what do they call it? Oracle? I don't really know what the term they use. I was like the guy that had all the information. Like, I was like, in the D&D campaigns, I usually had to do the voicing for. I was always the guy that had a huge library and, like, all the knowledge in the world. Which I think is what an oracle is? I think that's what they are. I don't know if that's the official title or if there's some other title they use for it. But yeah, that's the one thing I've always was told is I can do those really goofy voices. What is it? Welcome to my library. I have plenty of knowledge to share. Though people have also told me it could be like an antagonist voice, but like one of the like goofy, really silly goofy antagonists. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really tried it like legitimately, so I wouldn't. I don't know. I probably could. I found I think one of the more hilarious things is I found I could do like the, you guys know, like the really like deep like Japanese voice that you sometimes see on like in like if you watch an anime that has like an older character, like an old king or something, they have like this really deep Japanese voice. I've been able to pull that off sometimes. Or I guess the what is it, the what are they called? What are they called? Abyss Lectors? The like mages, the like higher, the tougher mages from the Abyss in Genshin. I can imitate their voice pretty decently. Anyway, a losing battle. I wonder how far I had to go, but I wonder how far we can get before. Is that what we called Abyss Herald? I don't remember what their names were. It's been a while since I fought one. Scratch, scratch. President, how much longer do we have to keep writing? You're only on page 200. Didn't you tell me you'd write 1,000 pages? It was just an expression. I didn't think you'd actually expect me to write 1,000 pages. Well, then you owe me 300 for the summer vacation. No more talking. Okay, I'll continue. Scratch, scratch. By the way, do you know Hoshino from Abydos? No. That was my first time seeing her in person. Herald, Lecter, I think there was another one. I don't remember their exact names. I was like, I know Lecter was one of them. Herald makes sense though. That one I think that one actually rings a bell more than the Lecter one. But I think one of them, I think the electric one was called Lecter. Anyway, I see. You sounded like you knew her pretty well. Takanashi Hoshio. She's a super elite student who's been praised as a genius. 2 years ago, the Intelligence Committee identified her as a potential threat to Gena. Really? She didn't look like that kind of person at all. She seemed really laid back. Well, you know what they say about the quiet ones? It's always the quiet ones. You mustn't judge people by their looks, Akko. But she's completely different from the way she was 2 years ago. She used to be much more belligerent and violent. She seemed very tough and sharp. Well, anyway, if we had fought her as she was then, the prefect team would have been decimated by your hasty actions, Akko. And with Shale there, the damage could have been even worse. But we analyzed them thoroughly. There wasn't any information saying, okay, well, I honestly don't believe anything like that. You could analyze as much as possible, but for some reason, you always roll a 1 when it comes to anything. Life-saving throw rolls a 1. Literally gets face kicked off neck. That's because they stopped operating for an extended period. It's such a tiny school that the Intelligence Committee must have decided that they were no longer a threat. If you want more details, Akko, you'll have to dig through the old files of the Intelligence Committee. Oh, yeah, that's a very different tone. But even so, Takanashi Hoshino has never left Abydos. Why? She looked very angry in that photo. Abydos' creditor. It's from the Kaiser Corporation. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the Chief Executive Officer of the Kaiser Corporation, Kaiser Loans, and Kaiser Construction. Nowadays, I'm also the CEO of Kaiser PMC. You said enough. We know you're the one who's exploited our school. Oh? That's right, you're the culprit who hired the Helmet Gang and Problem Solver to come after us, aren't you? He technically did say that earlier. You're the reason that Abydos is... My, such spurious allegations. You break into someone else's property, attack innocent Kaiser PMC employees, destroy facilities, and claim that it's all because of me. That's a good one. Let me make this clear. This is the legal place of operations of Kaiser PMC, and you are trespassing on private property. Regarding the Abydos district, it's true. We did purchase it. Every step of that transaction was legitimate. We have the ledgers and records to prove it. I find it highly distasteful that you're acting as if we're committing a crime. Are you curious about what we're doing here? Do you want to know why we bought your land? Then I'll tell you. We're looking for a treasure that's supposed to be buried somewhere in Abydos. That's a bold-faced lie. Yeah, how do you explain all these PMC soldiers? How are they not here to claim our district by force? Hundreds of tanks, hundreds of elite soldiers, untold tons of black powder and ammo. Do you truly believe we prepared all of this for a school of only 5 students remaining? Surely you jest. This is but a defensive measure against those who would interrupt our treasure hunt. It isn't meant for you. All it would take is to deal with you is, yes, something like this. It's me. Yes, proceed. That was a very weird line. What? Who did you just call? Proceed? I regret to inform you that your school's credit rating has just taken another hit. F. Yes, call the school when... I guess technically Yane can answer. But yes, call the school when you know a majority of the students are away. A phone call? Now? This is Kaiser Loans. From this point forward, Abydos' credit score will be set to the minimum rating. Oh. This has raised the variable interest rate by 3,000%. By 3,000%! 3,000%! Oh! So the amount you will be responsible for starting next month is 91.3 million yen. Wasn't it 80 something? Wasn't it like 80 something yen? 80 something, sorry, 80 something million? Or was it 60? I don't remember. Was it 60 or 80? It was high, but I don't think it was like the variable rate going up by 3,000%. Yeah, it's a lot, but if it's not very high to begin with, it's not going to seem that much. Please be sure to make your next payment by the end of the month. Excuse me, hold on, wait, so suddenly by the next month? Did you say 90 million yen? What are you talking about? It is what it is. Now do you finally understand who holds the rope around your neck? Wait, this is... Do you find that too harsh? But there's more. We never received a deposit for the 900 million yen you originally borrowed. Please deposit 300 million to Kaiser Loans within the week. You'll have to prove that you can pay off the debt even at this interest rate, assuming that is even possible. There's no way we can get that kind of money. We're barely keeping up with the interest as it is. How? In that case, you'll just have to give up your academy and leave. Drop out and transfer. Isn't that the right thing to do? The debt was never yours to begin with. It's the school's debt to pay. It isn't your responsibility. It may be true, but there's no way we can do that. It's our school now, we can't just abandon it. Abydos is our home. Such foolishness. What do you plan to do? Continue to stand here arguing with us? Let's go back, everyone. Hoshino, we can't fight them here. That's what they want. Wise decision, Vice President. Now I remember. Your president wasn't as bright as you, was she? I'll be looking forward to next month's payment. It's good to laugh like that. Now, please show our guests to the entrance. Ellipses. That's very oof. So they have to pay. They're technically having to pay what, 390-ish million now. Oof. Was it 8-4? Yep. Oh hey Sky. Nope. Surprisingly, the Mystic did not immediately snatch, or did not immediately appear. It could, but I don't think I need to worry too much about Mystic. I wasn't going to give it too much in the first place, because I already have a strong enough Mystic team to do hardcore. I don't think I need to focus on it too much. Plus, it's another character I won't be able to really work on. Like, I'm realizing I can't necessarily... Like, I could pick up more characters, but it just could take forever to... Like, getting a character geared and prepped is a lot harder in this game than it is in, like, AL. I guess technically to a degree... Well... Genshin's definitely still harder. Genshin is still miles. Or kilometers if you don't use miles. Genshin is probably... Oh, God. I don't want to think about that. But yeah, it takes drastically longer to bring a new character in, so I'm not too worried about it. I have a strong enough Mystic team now. I'd be more concerned about explosive or piercing. How about AK? AK isn't really that bad because you have event maps. Like for right now, manganese is insane to get. I guess you could go for the, I forget what the little blob of blue is called. Whatever that little thing is called. I forget what it's called. Most people aren't probably going for sugar. Or is it sugar or is it polyester? I think it's polyester. Most operators don't need polyester, but there's event maps that make it a lot easier to obtain resources. That helps with crafting if you need to craft upwards, because that'll help you get there quicker. There's also, if you do a lot of pulling for whatever reason, or if you just have it, if you've saved up enough for a specific banner, like kind of what I've been doing for Neural, which I think is coming up pretty soon. I know I also, God, the hard part is I want to get the Neural Knight or Neural Guard, sorry. But I also do I do want Golden Glow. I think that's her name. Because I have Click, but Golden Glow is gonna, yeah. Yeah, the gel, whatever that gel is called. So, yeah, it's really just getting all the materials for leveling up the skills that's the hard part. It's not the equipment. It's just getting them all set up and leveled. That's the hard part. Genshin was, like, the reason Genshin is still bad is because, yeah, you could get artifacts, but are the artifacts good for the character? You have to have the right, like, main stats, substats, and that becomes... Oh, boy. You'll get good ones and you'll get bad ones, and you could spend weeks, months grinding just to get one character's gear the way you want it to be. And even then, in most cases, it's probably not the best it could be. It'll be decent, or pretty decent, or pretty good, but it won't be like probably top of the line just because of how that whole mechanic system works. It would be significantly mitigated if resin wasn't a thing. Because then if people had the time, they could just grind it out and do what they need to do. The problem is, gachas kinda don't want that. So it's kind of the whole, it wants to be a looter shooter, but it wants to maximize on constant daily logins, so the restriction is kind of why that's there. That's 2 years for a long break. It could be. I mean, it depends. I wouldn't say. I would say the one thing that's pretty nice is going to be the roguelike that's coming back. And it's a permanent mode. I don't know. I think we got probably about another 2 months before that hits. Well, I would say about 2 months, given Arknight's current trend. Which for those that don't know, the roguelike has been. I know I've talked about this before, but the roguelike has been tweaked a lot. I've been watching. Well, I don't know if anyone here knows Arma. He helps me with the CCEX stuff, but I mean, he's been playing it a lot lately, and I've been able to watch him play it and kind of get an idea how they've changed it. And a lot of the changes they've made, I'm actually really happy with. I think it makes it a lot more fun. It still is pretty rough if you don't have, like, 3-star, 4 stars leveled, because it's kind of more designed less about you using all your 6 stars and all your 5 stars. It's trying to get you to use with what you can. But yeah, which is similar as Vermintide. I don't know Vermintide, so I can't say anything. Hey, I almost said Evan. Is it? Do you want me to say? It's not Evan because it's a W. Ewan? Is that how you say that? Ewan? Is it Ewan or Ewan? Or am I butchering both of it? I'm sorry. Hi. But yeah, that roguelike's gonna be a lot of fun, and it's gonna be something I'd probably stream a few times, because or at least record a run or two. I don't know, record a run or stream it. Streaming it would probably be more interesting, because that'd be a lot more fun to do that way. So, yeah, that is the plan there. What are we looking at here? Okay, so teams aren't changing. Okay. You can reroll the items. You can reroll items and reroll the stat random value individually. What is this guy? I mean, that probably would be nice. I don't know. I feel like if resin was removed, that would solve the whole problem. Because then people could play at their own. People could play as much or as little as they want to, and it takes away the whole. Like, it's still going to be a pain to do the randomness of it, but at least they're not going to be like, I can only do this 8 times a day, and not have to worry about it. Okay, I see what needs to be somewhat done here. This is a 4, so this is a 5 turn, so probably a 3 turn. I already see a team flip here at the beginning. So my assumption is left team's gonna go down, rightmost team's gonna switch, then they'll take the teleporter while the other team moves right. When they take the team that takes the teleporter goes up, takes on the last enemy. Right team will meet the boss, probably on the bridge. This looks like a 3. Let me see. 1 flip 1. So you'll have the 2 teams here. 2 probably moves this. This probably moves. I imagine it's gonna be here. With that appearing, he'll slide. He'll move here. Boss will move there. Team moves here on 3. Okay. So boss team needs to be the leftmost team. This is like the story. The story Bluestacks I like a lot. It's good humor. It keeps me engaged in it because it's actually kind of interesting to read it. I like this part of the gameplay, like having to think out each individual steps for that that perfect bonus or the challenge. I like that. I'm sure they're gonna add more twists as the chapters go on. I don't know how. I don't know what else they've added from this to whatever the highest chapter is. So I'm sure that'll be interesting. But I like it's what I mentioned during Chiriono's event. I like the whole puzzle solving for that perfect that like min-maxed run. I really do like that aspect to it. Then again, I always liked puzzles. I'm not a guy that's ever against that kind of stuff. Okay, boosh. Then this team flips. That team goes there, takes teleporter, goes up. Team moves right. Fun. You guys are all spread out. I can't use Kotama here. Also the camo though. Okay, now you're all bunched up. Not the best move there, Tank. You completely whiffed everybody. Oh, that's not close enough. A little closer, please, Momoy. Thank you. No, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna hold this. I really do like the... Like, I think the only... I think the only two things I can really complain about really right now is gacha rates are kind of a little horrendous. But I mean, it's gacha. That's kind of something to be expected at this point. Right, I gotta switch you two. Team moves there. Move up. Nobody moves. I'll go ahead and move you upward. That should open it here. Yep. You move. Tank moves up. Okay. Really doesn't matter, but I'm gonna go ahead and just do this team first. It does feel it's kind of satisfying though when like you know you have to activate a tile, you have to reveal a tile that's somewhere on the map, and you can guess it. Generally, it's kind of common sense when you really think it out, but it's still very satisfying when you get it right. Yeah, the pity. I mean, pity is there. Yeah, it's Spark. I mean, a lot of games do somewhat to a degree of Spark. Arknights has it, but like, I mean, I guess even then you can see. Ozzy Lane doesn't have any kind of guarantee. I actually do like the change they added recently where, I don't know why I'm talking and not using skills. I like the change that they made for the, yeah. I like the change they made that allows you to get the map drop ship after like 60 runs. It's nice. That way people don't have to endlessly grind, but there's probably a good chance they'll probably get it by 60 runs, to be honest. It's still nice to know that there is at least a guarantee. UR. Yeah, the UR... yeah, but URs are so rare. Like, we haven't had that many. I mean, we're going to have supposedly 4 this year. So we actually have, I would say, either next... I mean, within the next 2 months, honestly, is going to be the next one. But, like, aside from the UR, there's no other guarantee system. And okay, that and the map drop, but I guess the argument for Ozlane in that sense though is that the fact that cubes are actually really easy to get, so you don't generally need, like, in most cases, unless you're a newer player, you don't have to worry about having to have enough cubes by then. But I mean, that's kind of what I would like to say, but the rerun variants that they're doing now, I don't know. That first one was pretty bad. Hopefully they learned they're still tweaking it this one with Aurora Noctis around the corner.
連続射撃いきます。早く帰ってゲームしたい。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。
That tank is still standing.
大事に使ってくださいね。
That was a lot of healing for one person.
確認しておかなきゃね。あなたの狙いは全て把握しました。
But like that, I think that's the main thing I could say is like, yeah, Osmo Lane doesn't have great guarantees or anything, but like the resource needed to actually participate in it, it's pretty easy to get it. If you're a newer player, it's gonna hurt more because there's a lot of more ships you still need to get it for. If that's a thing that matters too much to you. Use that there. Stop that. I'm gonna save this for boss. This thing's good. So hopefully, r/place Gacha line. I don't get on Reddit much. Like if you can find my account on Reddit and you will see how often I post. It's really bad. Like most cases, it's probably a couple months. There'll be like a week or two of activity, and then I'm out for a whole like 2, 3, 4 months. Like that's how much I'm on Reddit. Then again, like most social medias, I'm just kind of like, eh. I'll be on Twitter every now and then just to kind of like look and see if there's any announcements on, like, if there's any like game announcements, if there's anything art. Like I follow a handful of AL artists, so I usually like follow their stuff and see how they're doing and whatnot. So I think I commented on Kyoko's recently. They're working on their Ibiki. I'm excited to see that. Is the game too loud? It's about, I'd say it's at 75%. I can lower that if it's too loud. This is a new installation, so it wouldn't surprise me if it sounds loud. Started during the Kronk event. As a new player, should I be focusing on my blueprints towards retrofits or PR ships? Ooh, that's actually a decent question. You're a newer player, so PRs are going to be a lot harder to come by. Just because of the whole like fleet tech requirements they generally have. And if you're a newer player, you don't have a lot of ships from a particular faction. If you do, more power to you. Blueprints, I would say focus on PR 1 and 2 right now. Don't worry too much about going into the newer ones. The reason being is because blueprints can be exchanged in terms of coin. So if you just want to spend some coin, or actually, if you just want to, you could just do a handful of free a day, and you'll get them leveled pretty quickly. So yeah, I'd say put it towards retrofits in that case. Because retrofits you're more than likely going to get because of, like I said, fleet tech limit. The fleet tech limitation could be an issue. But if you do have a handful of PRs, you can work on them. I wouldn't say you need to work on blueprints. You need to dedicate all to them, though. So I would say, yeah, focus them more towards retrofits. Who's your starter destroyer? That would probably be a good one to start with. Your starting destroyer will always be really good to retrofit. Regardless of who it is. It doesn't really matter. I mean, Javelin's technically the worst, but not that bad. But yeah. I would definitely say they'll go retrofit. And here's another thing too. If you have the ships, you can work on their retrofits as you're leveling up. You don't have to do it all in one go. So, and each like little slot you finish in the retrofit, it's a permanent stat increase. So I think Savan just said that. Yeah. So like, retrofits are always good. Sure, there are some that are more beneficial to go for first over others. So if you need to if you want to ask about that, that's fine. Like the easiest one I will definitely say at the bat is going to be whoever your starter destroyer is. Work on her, get her leveled and retrofitted, and you'll have a pretty good starter character there. After that, it's going to be whoever you get through Gacha, whoever gets through drops. And that's just going to come down to whoever you want to work on. You can actually see who has retrofit available though. It's nice that they've added that filter in now. So really handy. But yeah, retrofits would be what I'd say spend your time focusing on the blueprints with. Especially since you're new, you won't have like golds and stuff yet, which actually I think they're mostly just golds, right? They just take golds. Sorry, I've been sitting on that victory screen for so long. Also, Savage, I just saw you said hello. So, hello. Pay to get nearest future. What do you mean pay to get? Oh, like pay to unlock them? Like Bitcoin or whatever. You don't have to do the whole like get ships. If that's the case, that's great. It will make things significantly easier, but it's still a case of yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, no, that's just how my streams are in general. I don't necessarily restrict any topics. He's dead. He's gone. Alright, you take the tank, you this, you guys. And goodbye. Oh, you're still alive. Bip. I love how fast that goes. You can tell this team is prepared. Like the mob fights take a little bit, but when we get the boss, it's just bam, 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 bam. Everything's gone. It won't be crashing. Maybe. I don't like my problem with alchemy stars though. For me, is like the more I played it, like I loved the story. The story was kind of interesting. I liked that whole "you're the last of your own race." There's one other person that ends up. Oh, I don't want to talk about that. It's kind of spoiler. Well, actually, there's technically more than one, but regardless, the whole like you're seeming to be the last of your race, and like you and another race had like this weird like synergy with each other, and with one of them getting wiped out, the others at a huge disadvantage. I found that kind of interesting. The gameplay mechanics though felt interesting. It's just when we like they were actually fun puzzles to kind of solve. My problem came, I think, with the characters, though. Because I felt like all you would need is, like, one or two of each individual type and each individual element, and at that point, you're just, like, you're good. Maybe it's different now, but that's how it kind of felt as I started going through it. And I played it probably for about a solid month and a half. And I was, like, towards the end of it, I was just like, I'd rather just play Arknights. Not to, like, put down Alchemy Stars. It was fun to play, like, for the initial bits. But I just feel like its character system at that time was a little too... I don't know. I don't know if it was polished or if that was what they were intending for. It just didn't... It seemed like it wasn't fully fleshed out. It was missing something that made me want to go and develop more characters. I guess is one way to put it. But yeah, I'm definitely glad this pie build is doing really well. I mean, we're already past the 2-hour mark, which is usually when I would have restarted it by now. And it's still performing really well. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Also, like, all of the character sprites being, like, live 2D, the amount of effort they put into everything. Like, it may come to a surprise for people, but my personal favorite character to use on maps was... Oh, God, what's the quartet called? They had a name for them. They're not called quartet. I forget what they're called though. They had the chicken just decoy skill, and it was hilarious to use it. Keating, yeah, Keating. Yeah, they were fun to use. Yeah, I tried out Pi because apparently it's supposed to be better for Blue Archive. And yeah, I so far can agree with that statement. This game's been running flawlessly for 3 hours. He threw me. Wrong game. Good call not moving there. Ah, well, okay. I guess here, you can have that back. Not that you need it. You already just over. Never mind. Any other way for dock expansion outside of Guild Tech and gyms? Unfortunately, no. I would like there to be, because not everyone's going to be able to... What is it? Free-to-play players who aren't going to have any real luxury outside of the guild. And even then, the guild only gets you 20. So, like, having other ways for free-to-players to get more dock space is huge. I think that would be really nice to see them add to it, though. Like, it could be... I wouldn't say it's like a rare drop. Maybe it's something... like, maybe like a monthly thing they can work forward. Like, it work towards. Maybe put it down... I don't know. Or, well... I don't know. I don't know how to really get that to... How to design that into that. But, like... Having a way for, like, free-to-players to get more dock space, I think that would happen a lot. I would like to see it, at least. One of the weirdest uses in Gacha. I actually liked them a lot. Like, I figured out how they worked, and I thoroughly enjoyed, like, they were a mainstay in my team. Like, they synergized really well with electric teams. And that made them, like, really disgusting. Just because of how their whole debuff worked. The stacks of... I forgot what the debuff was. But I thoroughly did enjoy how that worked. I trolled myself in my own healing there. Oh, she's rushing towards that box. That's good, though. That's fine. Nice. Little audio video desync there. For Linux. Oh, you're on Linux. I guess, how many, like, versions of Linux are there? There's, like, what? Like, yeah, there's Linux as a OS itself, but there's, like, many other, like, what is it? Versions of it that I think, like, isn't, like, Fedora one of them? Ubuntu is another. Like, there's a bunch of other, like, Linux versions. It's really cool. For some reason, Ubuntu hates me. I don't understand why. Like, my high school used Linux. Like, every computer in my high school was Linux. And for some reason, Ubuntu just did not like me whatsoever. I have no problem with Linux. I actually spend probably, I would say, easily half to to 3/4 of my day working in Linux. So, granted, this is more command line than it is like actual like hard OS. This school's cursed, Jesus! Yeah. It was not fun. It was okay though. What is it? The subjects that really mattered for me, that none of them actually used the computers, so I was okay with that. My mathematics class, for example, was one that we had computers in the room, but we never used them. Yeah, exactly. There is a ridiculous number of them. I may end up getting one in the future. I'm not sure which one I'd probably look into, but that might be a when that time comes around ordeal. Okay, we're still going all heavy. Still all heavy. Nothing's changing. Lovely. 6 turns, so probably challenges 4. Neru's still in. What on earth? There's an invisible tile. That one's a one-way. Yes, that is Shiro. I'm actually really happy to see that. I can't wait for people to get Perseus, because Perseus is such a good character. Hal is also pretty good too. I would say there's really 2 good SRs in that one. Perseus is probably the bigger of the 2. Because I think battleships are kinda... The battleship angle nowadays is pretty heavily covered by some good quality URs. But if you don't have the URs, Hal's still a pretty good option. I'm just trying to figure out how this is gonna work. I mean, I don't see a reason not to take the one-way teleporter. I see some pretty... I see some really crazy switching going on here. So let me actually walk this real quick. I don't really see a reason to do. This actually might be very straightforward, actually. I'm assuming the challenge is 4. It's gorgeous, the most beautiful KGQ class. She also makes cookies. Everyone went nuts over the cookies. I remember that. This might just be very straightforward, and I'm getting debated by the double teleporter. Well, not really, but kinda. I do see one place we're gonna need to switch. Though I don't know how to feel about that tile. It seems very straightforward. Like, I don't really see a reason. The two-way might be the only reason why you would do anything. But at that point, I don't understand. The only thing I don't understand about this map is why there is a tile reveal here. Yeah, the one way is to get the 5S. Yeah, exactly. Because like that's what I'm saying. What's the purpose of this? Why is this here? Because this literally is just like both these teams can go. They'll be here. He attacks immediately. They'll be over here. Turn 2 kicks in. This team moves here, reveals what the tile, which I'm assuming is here. I don't see why there'd be any other reason. Team 2 moves here. Goes there. Or no, goes here, sorry. Because they're there, these two teams attack. That's 3 down. So turn 3 would be move here and here. Team here is taken up, that's 4. And then the 4th turn is just straight boss. Show the location spawn tile. Is it here? This is the only place that legitimately makes sense to me, unless it's here. Like, either of these two would make sense. But I don't see the purpose of it, because the team here is not attacking the boss. It's this team. If we're going this strat, that would be still a 4. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, the 2-way is literally here to get this team here, and then it's to get this team back. I don't understand why this is a thing. Like, I guess sure if you want to connect it, and like this team, the first team can't handle it, but I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, I don't see the problem here. So this is boss team. This is secondary team. I'm like looking through this, like I don't see anything going weird here.
敵の位置を確認。距離、資金、戦力、計算完了。
Like, this just seems very straightforward. Unless I get, like, 2D chest on something. Not chest of the boss, either. I realize that technically is... Or not 2D, 4D chest.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。行くわよ。無駄よ。無駄よ。はっ、そっちか。
Maybe they were assuming people would like fall for the high Nonami be like, hey, look, everyone's here. I want Neru to just get mad at somebody and just blast them. Their tank. Just like, yes, tank. We have found the solution. Neru just straight blasted it. What's she doing? Let me see these damage reports. Doing well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything fancy going on this run. So this team goes here. That attacks both of them. Yeah, I really don't see the reason for this. This team gets double attacked. It's just odd. I don't know. I guess maybe it's the you got jebaited into attacking the bazooka boy first. Here's your pity bridge. The bridge is bait. Inspired by Gundam. I don't see it, but okay. Not area 10 to 12. Oh no, we're kind of jumping back and forth. I've noticed people like it better that way. That way it's not just all story time in one. I've noticed people seem to like it when it's mixed. It's not just all loaded to one type of one side of the combo. Just jumped. You're in such a weird spot for that. Well, that'll work. Ooh, nice. Area 10-4. Okay. I mean, we're at chapter 8. We're doing fine. I've gotten enough levels on this team that I think we're doing okay. Though I'm gonna start running back into the issues of XP again. Good thing there's a commission thing going on right now. Yeah, like this is weird. Like I'm just doing this. This is turn 3. We finished this team off. Like that bridge is. That bridge, for some reason, just confuses me. I don't understand why it's there. My assumption is the oops, you got jebaited into well, you know what? You got jebaited into doing that. I don't get it still, because that's... Like, that means you'd have to bypass taking the teleport the first time. Oh, no, me! Nanami just had the best time of her life. Is there a tank? Yep. There. Well, you can't reach it. Now you can. You can take that guy out. Nanami had really good runs on this one. Both of her skill activations had a really good coverage. Is she MVP there? Yeah, I'm not surprised. This does not surprise me at all. Based on scientific theory, here's Jesus. Oh, okay. I know Trinity and Gina are kind of that way. And then this is turn 4. I don't think I could have done this but I don't think there's a way to optimize that anymore. It was very simple. That's the problem. When they're simple and very straightforward, I'm just like, am I an idiot? Is this all there is to it? Like, that's how I end up thinking. Like when I'm doing this. Only 3. Well, now it's only 2. We'll just charge. Well, let's get this out of the way. Why don't we just do that? And you guys all get. Boy, you're too far back. The back is further forward. This has happened so many times. I kind of want to just hold all this and unload it when the boss wave shows. Momo, you're so far back. There. Yeah. That scenario works out so well. Midori and Iori actually were really nice together in that one. Midori picked up all the other characters and Iori focused on the boss. Literally the best situations for both of them. Obviously Iori MVP, but that's just how that's gonna be. Alright, let's get these subs out of the way and then I will continue the story. Not yet. Your son was Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle. Oh, really? Okay. I read multiple books on them, so this will be interesting to read up on that one then. Just power. Yeah. Well, I mean, Midori's got the nice single target. I mean, it can go. Multi-target. It can go single target, which is nice. It gives her the option. But when you've got when you got like 5 characters there, that was a good situation for her. Ooh, that's a good spot right there. She's just constantly saying things. Yes! I guess we're all separated. Ah, it didn't matter, but it's fine. She got killed anyway. But I do like the fact that her skill works that way. Like, Iori's nice because she can multi-hit for per shot, but like her whole like single target damage she can do against the boss is great. Midori's got that nice like flexibility in that if there's 5 people, it's great because she could still hit them. She can hit them all and potentially take all 5 out. Or if she's got 1 person, she could dump all 5 into 1 person. And the poison's nice if you got Moi. Well, not that it's gonna matter much. Or is it poison or is it fire? I forget. But it's nice that they have that, like she has that flexibility. It makes it really well with these two, because she can focus, you can have her focus single and she can go multi. Or they'll both go single. Might be inspired by Archimedes. Don't know about that one. God, I don't want to use both of their skills are out. I'm just gonna. I kind of want to dump this and get something else in, but really doesn't matter at this point. Oh, we're not done. I'll understand the difference between Born and Poison in this game. Other than you can stuck. Maybe they kind of work the same way as like piercing and I don't know. Burn and Poison, yeah, they would kind of be the same thing, wouldn't they? I'm thinking Borderlands though, like anything that sets people on fire that's good against like human type characters, but like corrosion is good against armor. So if that's how poison worked, maybe? Problem is, I don't think it's not. The poison's not. Well, I guess it could be corrosive, but. Oh god, what was the most powerful character in that game? Oh, what was the most powerful? Easiest one, hands down, Hornet. Hornet with like level 10 skills made any carrier comp absolutely stupid. So much so to the point where it really didn't matter what you were fighting. The sheer amount of planes you could spawn because of Hornet's ability was dumb. If you want gun-focused teams, the trio that was Cleveland, Bismarck, and Nemi is pretty powerful. Bismarck in general is powerful just because Steel Cathedral is such... It's such a stupid skill when it's fully maxed. I think it was... I think at level 10 it was... Or whatever the highest level is. It was like 99% damage reduction. Like you could walk into the Siren Beam, which normally was a one-hit kill, and you'd be able to like walk out of it with barely any damage. It was such a stupid skill in terms of how powerful it was. Ta-da! Look, I was finally able to get my hands on this old Abydos Desert Festival poster. The oasis used to be as big as a lake. Here you can have it as a souvenir. Isn't it awesome? People might start coming back here again with a miracle. Wouldn't that be something? Miracles don't exist. Something like that isn't going to happen. Ow. Why would people visit a place in the middle of the desert? Stop daydreaming. Sorry, Hoshino, I feel like such an idiot. Miracles, luck, fortune. You're the president of Abydos' student council. You need to take your position more seriously. Alright, now come on. See, what the hell are we gonna do? Just what is the Kaiser Corporation up to out there? I think they're excavating something, but what? Didn't they literally just say something? I mean, are they right? Or are they being truthful? I don't know. That'd be the real question. No oil, no underground resources, nothing. There was a survey done years ago. Is there a treasure? I guess that's the big question. Really. Then why go through all the trouble of seizing the land? It doesn't matter. What are we supposed to do about this debt? How are we supposed to pay the rest of it off in less than a month? Kaiserlands has already sent a reminder and requested a deposit. You have to come up with 300 million yen by next week. I'm going. I need to find out what they're doing out there. You can't be serious, Shiroko. Where are you going to go? To that PMC facility. I shouldn't have any trouble infiltrating it if I'm thorough. We'll get to the bottom of what they're using it for. That's only going to make things worse, Shiroko. We should be focusing on how to pay off the debt. That debt isn't going to be paid off by doing what we've been doing. Now's the time for drastic measures. No, if you go off again... Fine, if our backs are against the wall, the school really is doomed. Then we have nothing to lose. Come in. Not you too! Are you really going against Hoshino's wishes, Serika? It's not like I want to. All I'm saying is... This isn't the way, Serika. Not to mention it's illegal. Alright, I've heard enough. You're going to go red in the face running around in circles like this. You're right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so desperate, my bad. She went from brat to old woman in a few years. Yeah, she's kind of chilled down a lot. I don't really know what happened. Then again, we don't really have much to go off of right now. Don't worry about it. I couldn't stay mad at you, Shiroko. Come on, let's call it a day. We're done here. Let's cool our heads and meet up again tomorrow. Consider that President's orders. Good call. Let's come back fresh tomorrow. Yeah, that might help. Give it a little breather to come back and think about things. The other club members head home one by one until only Hoshino and Shiroko are left. What's up, Shiroko? Not going home? Do you have a moment? Sure. This is something you wanted to say to me. I'm here too. Oh, you too, Sensei. But I'm so beat from today, a lot happened. Can I wait until tomorrow? I think I already know what this is about. Oh, okay. Got it. Sensei? Nod. In that case... Well, Sensei, when did you and sweet little Shiroko become close enough to understand each other just through eye contact? Hoshino, please! An old-timer like me should have known better than to underestimate you. Look at her being all giddy. Look at this. I feel like I should screenshot this because a few people want this. You know, here. There. I have it now. That's a face. Sweating and blushing. Oh god, that's concerning. Be honest with me, Hoshino. Who said Shiroko? About what? Show Hoshino's resignation letter. Oh, isn't this... When did you... Wait, this is Shiroko's doing, right? I can't believe you'd betray me, Shiroko. You can't go digging through your president's bag. And you, Sensei, Shiroko's sure to become a supervillain when she's your age if you keep advocating the cool crime of stealing. You're yeah, like, okay. You all were perfectly fine committing vigilante justice by robbing a bank, in quotes. Anyway, you're the one I want to talk to right now. Eh? So that's how it's going to be. That's a smile. This is a concerning smile, too. Chat will probably want that. Talk to me. There's something you haven't told anyone, isn't there? Hey. You really got me by the short ones, huh? Fine. Mind going on a walk with me, Sensei? Step outside the classroom with Hoshino. The sand's piling up here too. There aren't enough of us to keep a building this big clean. If one of the sandstorms would calm down. Pretty messed up, huh? All these school years under my belt, but each of them was buried in sand. You really like this school, don't you? What makes you think that? I heard this was a big, prestigious school before desertification. But my memory isn't what it used to be. All I can remember is the school being a mess where nothing ever worked out. The school I first walked into all those years ago is now buried under sand. And all of the upperclassmen I looked up to are long gone. This isn't even the school's main building. It's just an annex that we ran to after every other building was lost to desertification. Then again, I wouldn't have met Shiroko, Nonomi, Ayane, and Serika had I not come here. I guess I am somewhat attached. Can I be honest with you, Sensei? I've been receiving offers from some weird people for 2 years now. Offers? The Kaiser Corporation. Do they want her in the PMC? I guess you could call it headhunting. They've contacted me multiple times since I came to Abydos. Recently, too. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. Half of Abados's debt will instantly be forgiven if you agree to drop out of school and join the corporation I manage. So do we have a deal? Yes. Then go ahead and sign here. No, my answer isn't going to change. I'm not doing that. Their offer was too good to be true, but I kept refusing. I knew that if I left, Abados would fall for good. I think they're recruiting people for their PMC. He seems like a very shifty character. Like the very deceiving type. That's kind of why I gave him that voice. Who was he? I don't know either. Just call him Black Suit. Black Suit. Something about him gives me the creeps. I've never seen anyone who looks like that in Kyoto's. But as suspicious as he looked, he didn't actually cause any trouble. One thing's for sure, even the Kaiser director is afraid of him. Oh, that's concerning. And this resignation letter? Oh. It's not like I haven't had my doubts all this time. You can say that letter is proof of that. Let me see that. I'll throw it out. See? Now it's in the trash. I get that you have all your suspicions. I didn't want to drag up Asian history, as if that would do us any good. But yeah, like, he has that kind of I've got plans for this kind of voice to him. He's like the type that would, like, make this huge thing about you, like, being on his team, and, like, how you're gonna, like, do so, like, the two of you are gonna accomplish so much, and then all of a sudden behind, out of, like, way out of left field, and all just in the middle, like the worst possible time, he stabs you in the back. Whereas the other guy is just very formal. Very... I don't know much about him yet, but he kind of has that, like, that major authority kind of figure. I guess like a mob boss, kind of. So that's why I just kind of give him, like, the generic deep voice. But they're my underclassmen. I do owe it to them. I'll tell them the whole thing tomorrow. It's not exactly a happy story, but I know I shouldn't be keeping secrets from them. I have no idea how to go about this. I'm sure there's a way. Maybe. Anything can happen. Even miracles. Wow. I thought she said they don't exist. Alright, we've talked about this long enough. See you tomorrow, Sensei. Bye. Hoshiro. Yeah? You know you can rely on me, right? I'm sure there's a way. Did I look that discouraged? Okay, Sensei. Thanks. Look, chat, it's a zoom. It's a close-up. It's a close-up! It's a close-up! I just realized she has a fang. One little fang. Oh, jeez. Sad time coming. Oh, probably. Like, the way this moment felt with the music. I don't like the feeling. It's a little, what, foreboding, I guess? I don't know. Next day. Sorry, I'm here. Oh, am I the first one to arrive? Ayane being Ayane. Huh? Is this? Ah! On the desk was Hoshino's club resignation, an academy dropout notice, and a letter. Rip. And then there were 4. Everyone's just like, oh. I love the, oh. Yeah, that entire talk scene, like she made it seem like it wasn't the case, but when you had to when you double back on her there, and it catches her off guard, and she says she doesn't seem that motivated about it. Yeah, it kind of, oh, it's kind of obvious. The fun and games are over. Well, for now, at least. The events are memes. To the Abydos Foreclosure Task Force. Forgive me for doing this with a letter. Felt more old-fashioned this way, which suits me perfectly. I'm getting too old for this, after all. There's something I've been keeping from you. A recruiter has been coming after me for a while. Become a Kaiser PMC mercenary for life in exchange for Abydos' debt being paid off. Oh, paid off. They said halved, not paid off. That's the long and short of the terms. Not too bad a deal, eh? Must have had the skills of a willy old veteran like me. I'll take care of the debt somehow. Maybe not all of it. But I should be able to lighten the burden on you guys. I know I talked a big game at the black market. I'm sorry I couldn't keep my word. Is that all you need? Yes, we have your signature on the contract, Miss Hoshino. All of your rights as a student have been transferred to us. With this, most of Abydos' debt is considered settled. And the foreclosure task force will be fine. I'll have to leave Abydos and Kivotos altogether. Wow, oh, and Kivotos, wow. But it doesn't matter. This is what I get for being a stubborn old mule. Let me take responsibility as the final member of Abydos' last student council. So this is goodbye. To Sensei. To be honest, I've never liked adults. I didn't think they could be trusted. Ever since I heard about Shiroko having to carry you on her back, I couldn't help but think, damn, they must be useless. Am I wrong? Oof. Ow. But in the end, you turned out to be, well, you know. Besides, some things are better left unsaid, aren't they? Sensei, I know it's selfish to ask, but there's a request I'd like to make. Shiroko is a good girl at heart, but she could be a loose cannon if you take your eyes off her. So if she stumbles, I want you to be there to catch her, okay? Please. Come on, get in the car. Where are we headed? The Abydos Desert. But that's not outside of Kivotos. What's this, a portal? They dimension hop onto the desert. What? To all of you. Please look after our school. It's just a desert now. But this is the only place left that has any meaning for me. Also, if we ever end up facing each other as enemies, don't hesitate to destroy my halo. Please. Hashira! That was borderline. Sasuke! Sorry for ruining the mood, but it kind of felt like that, to be honest. Naruto! talking all high and mighty. She's the one giving up because the going got tough. Does she think I'll let her get away with this? We have to think about where Hoshino is. Rescuing her is our top priority. I'll go by myself if I have to. In fact, if the task force won't allow it, then... Everyone be quiet. Now's not the time to fight amongst ourselves. What? What was that? It sounded like an explosion. Close by, too. It must be... Unwelcome School starts playing again. I doubt problem solvers here. What the... Eh? Advance. Advance. Okay. Ah! Yigarundayo! An eviction order has been issued in this district. At last. At long last. The final condition's been met. The last of the student councils dropped out, which means Abydos is no more. All that's left is for Kaiser to annex the district. Capture the Abydos High School. Oh, they're just straight attacking. Sorry. Hundreds of PMC troops are approaching. Well, same thing, but whatever. What's happening? Why is Kaiser attacking us? I don't understand. They're going to annex! They're doing the thing! I mean, I don't really know what the thing is, actually. I don't know what all they're doing. We have to stop them. Doesn't matter what their intentions are. We can't let them just assault Abydos. Nanami is right. Now isn't the time to think about it. We need to move, now. But there are too many of them. We can't fight an army this size all by ourselves. Besides, they're attacking anything and everything. We should focus on evacuating whoever's left in the city. Fighting is out of control. Again, what are we... Foreclosure task force spotted. This way. Suddenly, another soldier kicks open the door. No, not Jimmy! He was 2 weeks from retirement! Enemy scout, they're already here. Multiple Kaiser PMC scouts have been sighted near campus. They're already inside. First, we have to take care of the enemies in the school. We're counting on you, Ayane. Got it. We'll engage the enemies infiltrating the school. Keeping Sensei safe is our top priority. We'll evacuate the citizens once the school is secure. Oh, okay. So we're just down. I hope the enemies aren't piercing, because when we have one person, I guess it's okay. We can't even see what the enemies are. Or we can't even see that. Well, I guess we could have seen them earlier, but still. It's probably all piercing, though, which means Nanami is gonna literally be... Well, they do normal damage. I think it's Mystic that resists. Nanami's looking to the right for some reason. Oh no, it's lights. Oh no, it's mixed actually. Angie. They wouldn't make us fight Hoshino, would they? Man, he got destroyed. Glad you moved in the last second. Thanks for joining us. Oh, I think I'm starting to feel it. I want to use Nanami, but kind of need as much action as we can. I think it's one person, really? Oh, actually, this will be a good time to use the skill, to be honest. was the... Never mind, I thought I selected the right thing.
後方支援到着しました。
Oh, I missed that one.
ありがとう。支援攻撃。
I still did okay. Bomb!
クリア。
Still making this face after all this time. Who won that? Really? Not what I was expecting. It's kind of Sensei's fault, not gonna lie. Is it though? I mean, he did kind of lead them effectively, but still. Oh yeah, he did tell him. He did tell them about it. So that did kind of lead them into this, didn't it? This is 9-4. 9-2. I don't know, that's kind of hard to... That's not what I wanted to do.
ドンドン。
Okay. Let's go ahead and work on this one. That might be all for now, though. Oh, just this again. Okay. Crusadey? Oh, it's just Crusader, but still. Crusadey. Oh, I know. I just find it funny. Angie Cat doesn't usually get the chance to MVP, but when she does, she's still Angie. Okay, what are we looking at? This is a 7, so my mind thinks 5. Oh, this is an interesting one, actually. I don't really see a reason to use the two-way both ways. That one way might actually be bait, now that I'm looking at it. Huh. So I know where the tile has to be. That at least explains this. I'm just trying to see if this is just a straightforward shot. We do need to take all of them out. So one team goes barreling all the way through. My assumption is the last tile is going to be here. No, I'd probably... 1, 2, 3. Well, no, 5. That wouldn't work then. Well, Yeah, but that's still the problem. 1, 2, 3. If it's here, 4, 5, 6. Let me actually say 1, 2, 3. Ignore this. I'm just doing it to represent these. So this is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either of these ways is gonna give us 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's gonna be 6 regardless of which way we go. If it's a straight shot. If we're doing switching here. 1, 2, 2. Don't move. I'm like actually trying to figure out what I want to... Because I'm assuming it's 5. It could be a 6, but I honestly... It's usually 2 below this. That's the general trend I've seen. I don't know if I can see this early or not. I was trying to figure out how I would do this, because this is actually kind of interesting. I think I see it. Maybe. It looks like it might be a 6, actually. I mean, I see something. Me. Alright, see you, Savage. So, I have this feeling you could do it in 5. I'm just trying to figure out how much switching I have to do. 5 of the boss decides to move towards you, though. You think it's gonna only be a? You think it's only a 6? 6 is a lot of breathing room. 5, use paint. That's kind of hard to do with paint, I think. Alright, let me see if I can actually see the challenge. We can go back, right? Okay. That was 8-5. It is 5. It must be done within 5. Oh boy, I gotta put these up. At 4, I've gained 1,000. Okay, jeez. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can see this. I can see a potential 5. It's just figuring out where the switches need to be is what's important. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because it's like a little tricky having to plan all that out. I think I might have actually just seen it. Hang on. I think I might have just spotted it. Yeah, I think the one way is being used. Okay, I want to walk this through real quick. Top team goes down here, attacks. This is mob team. Mob team's here, attacks. Boss mob switch. Boss is here, mob is here. Boss moves here, does not take teleporter. Mob goes. So that's turn 1, by the way. Turn 2. Mob team goes here, goes up. Boss team attacks, that's turn 2. Turn 3, grab this. Reveal tile. Move. Nothing attacks. Turn 4, use this. Go here. I think this attacks there. Yeah, the switch isn't necessary. Well, no, the switch is... The switch gives you that extra 1 tile here. The boss does not come towards you. There is no aggression. The boss is not... There's no aggression symbol here. You have to walk to him. So you need that extra tile. Okay, hang on. 1. So 1... First move here, switch. This team's here. So here and here is turn 1. Turn 2, here and here. Turn 3 is here and here. Turn 4 is here and here. Turn 5. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Mob's top, boss is middle. Or boss is the middle one. So actually, select. You are here. You use this switch right here to go 1 tile more to the right. Yeah, it's the teleporters that I have to figure out which, because like the two-way is there, but the two-way isn't necessary. So it's figuring out where the two-way needs to, like, does the two-way need to be used both ways or just one? So it becomes a question of where's the unnecessary piece. It's kind of like a physics problem, figuring out what's unnecessary. No, you're not up there. Enemy, you're holding us back. Just take the room. Unload on it. Yeah, the two-way telly is only for the mob team, but the mob team's only using it one way. So the two-way aspect of that two-way teleporter is completely unnecessary. But they would have given the path away too much if they revealed that it was a one-way. So they left it as a two-way to make you have to think about that. So now we do a move. You move here. You don't take it. Team 2 fights this. So it just becomes like that's literally the thing is they left it as a two-way to trick you. Where if they left it as a one-way, that would have given the whole thing away. The guy got obliterated. Ooh, that hurt you really badly. Took you a good retry. Yeah, it was tricky. Like I said, it's literally figuring out what part is completely unnecessary. And I have a feeling, like, right now it's just one part. And then in the future, it might be 2, 3, 4 parts that are completely unnecessary. but they left it that way, so that way it tricks you. So now we take this. Turn ends. This team must go first. To reveal that. Yep, that makes sense. You're going there. Turns over. I need to make sure I got some healing going. That's why I kind of like these, because it's like the challenge is actually a little bit of, like, it actually takes a little bit of thinking. I like that a lot. You guys are pretty banged up. Doesn't matter which one it is. Always shoot with the other. Oh, that missed her somehow. I really do like that aspect of it. Like, I never thought I didn't think it was gonna be like anything complicated. But no, it actually has you really think it through. And Trino's event really pointed that out to me, and I actually really appreciate that. Yeah. And then turn 5? No, you are first. Which team switch or not take the which teleporter to take, which one is not, like I said, if they did not have that as a two-way, this would have been very easy to figure out. So leaving it as a two-way was intentional to trick you. You actually did some considerable damage to that thing. What? Unload on him! I do like that skill though. But yeah. Always feels good when you solve it too. Especially if you can figure out where it is before you actually like start diving into the map. But yeah, he does not move towards it, so you have to do this. Can you play Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Yeah, when it hits Steam. I don't have any interest on doing it on it. It means I have to wait a year. I'll wait a year. Take one of them out. Okay, well, I said take one of them out. They took two. That's fine.
します。あいつおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。
Did I lose somebody or are they off stage?
大事に使ってくださいね。
They are off stage. I was like, did I just lose somebody? Did I just see her snag that HP pack? I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw her go. Did she go left?
これで安心して眠れるね。当たり前の結果だ。
She went off screen because she didn't like how close the tank got. I saw her snag that HP pack. I was like, I see. I had to bait her out with an HP pack to show that to see that she was there. Awesome. But yeah, that felt really good getting that clear. Yeah, feels good, man. Alright, what do our hard modes look like? Aw. I don't even have her. I guess this will be the acquisition thing. And Hoshino is 7. Okay. I just gotta fix 7-4. And then also finish the hard modes on here. Because I'll probably do that. Oh, I gotta find time for that. So. But yeah. That felt really good getting that 3-star. Or no. Is a hog. Is a must. It's a must. Oh, I've heard plenty about her. So don't worry. I will definitely grind that one out when it gets around to it. So, but yes, as for now though, right now I need to finish. I need to play a little bit of catch up on my hards. But I kind of want to dump this into, is it the 5th? No. 4th one. 4th one, yes. I'm going to dump the rest of these in here. Probably didn't get too many, to be honest. I got 4, which I don't think is a lot. I'm actually about to level. But yeah, definitely pretty happy with the pie build. I'm a bit surprised. I thought I'd have to at least reset. I mean, it did kind of hiccup towards the end, like right here too. Well, no, that's probably just could have just been loading. But yeah, pie build definitely is the answer for Bluestacks, or Blue Archive, not Bluestacks. I mean, Blue. You know what I mean. So yeah, if you are playing on Bluestacks 5, look into the pie instance variant rather than the Nogant or whatever they call that one. I'll eventually get her. Yeah, I mean, I could pull again. I technically have. I gotta pull back, pretty much. And what we've done today. So. No, let's see. You know what? Why not? Let's see where fate takes us. We'll be done after this. Let's see where fate takes us. Will it beat this one? Or will it not be? Power of the Mystic is... not calling. Debate. Debate. Still getting a good amount of 2 stars though.
苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。自警団任務の延長ですね。
Yeah.
トリニティの安全な。ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
But yeah, I don't plan to pull anymore.
説明や解説が必要だ。
Why not?
私にゲヘラ学園給食部のジュリと言います。
The next pull though, yeah, that's how that gets you.
給食部の風花です。食べたいものがあったらいつでもおっしゃってください。
Believe in the RNG. Yeah. If I get 3 Fukas, that'll be something.
給食部の風花です。食べたいものがあったらいつでもおっしゃってください。私が別に協力するつもりはないんだけど。食べ物くれるの？どんなの？どんなやつ？
I was actually concerned for a second. That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny. Well, Fuka got 10 E-lifts there. I was like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, the game. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, I've got a Mystic team that can handle the hardcore version of this assault, so I am happy with that. I might as well go ahead and take care of the secretary stuff.
様々な授業やイベントが準備されているので、ご希望のスケジュールを選んでください。
That was a good sign, double Fuka. What goods do we have today? Oh, I got double 3s here. I might as well do both of those. Get this place leveled up more. Give me Elif. Elif, please. No, I got Trinity book though. Guess that's okay. Elif, please. No, I got the book. The books are being consistent at least. Thank goodness. Alright. I'm gonna check the level 7s first, and then I'll go through the 8s. Simultaneous unlock, that's pretty loud. Hey look, it's Fuka. Oh, we got one. Yeah, the dorm kind of helps a little bit with that. And not to mention the PvP store is kind of nice for that as well. That was, I'm still like slightly like, dear God, that the Fuka thing almost happened. Oh look, it's Iwari's summer variant. The one variant I don't have. No. Abydos usually gets a pretty good amount. So yeah, there's a 3 right there. It's always at Abydos. Oh, I can do 2 here for the level up. That unlocks that spot. Yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can get Fuka up there too. I might do this one just because of Kari. But I'll check the other ones just to be nice about it. Oh, there's one here too. Oh, there's more. No, that's I'm looking at the wrong groups. This is one though. That's not a bad one. So Shengena Hub. There is a 3 over there. There's a 3 here, but the Fuka. Go to AP. Yeah, that's kind of what I do too. It's like, it's kind of nice. Yeah, will give it to me. Yeah, I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I had a fight for that last one. I think I'm gonna go for the other one. Because that could be anything. Elif, please? Elif? Oh, wait, Alice. Or Alice. And Yuka, okay. Oh, I got that one. Of course it's never a wrong choice. So, let me go ahead and quickly check Cafe, grab my AP, and I'll just dump it on one of the other stages. Fridge. Right, I have to remember that's her nickname. I just... 3 for 3. Nice. Gamer. I honestly keep thinking she's angry at the beginning of that. That's a borderline my lady pose, or gesture there. Angie cat.
これじゃ部員たちのおやつ代が足りない。アルバイトでもしようかな。
It's alright, I'm not too worried about it. Here's the real question. Hina swimsuit or Izumi swimsuit? Or Karen?
唐突にいいシナリオのアイディアが浮かんだ。
I guess we could also get angry in here, or just straight angry.
やったー、クリアー。
No, Tsurugi, I guess.
あれ、これちっちゃい時にやったあのシリーズじゃん。
Animation is. So this by Ender. I guess I could. Oh, fridge is also low.
バイトに行く時間はまだみたい。これじゃ部員たちのおやつ代が足りない。アルバイトでもしようかな。
Isn't her name also a verb? I think neru is to sleep, isn't it? Which is
バイトに行く時間は
something she probably should do, so she doesn't seem so she could actually chill. Oh.
バイトに行く時間
Let's
は
see. You want this? No? Do you want? I don't think you want a book. Oh, you would like the dorky glasses. No, there, you can have one.
なんでだろう。先生に会うと
Bam.
変な気分になるんだ
Should I
よ
just give her both of these? Doesn't want the military camo. You want this? Okay.
今日の私どうだったかな。
I don't think any of you want this. I don't even think you want that. Oh, you like it? What? You like that? Okay, well, I don't even know why I grabbed that one. Everyone likes that. Just realized that's the whole... That kind of fits the whole... what is it? The trope about... What is it? The student liking the teacher. Except it's just the reverse of it. It's literally the opposite direction. She wants the scan item. I mean, I don't know anyone else that wants this. So I'm half tempted just to give her all of it. It's kind of what I do too, because like, she could use
あり
this.
がとな先生。先生
Now
が
she's
言っ
at
てくれて
6. She went from she went from what was she at? 2? 3? Now she's doubled that? Or tripled, I guess? I don't remember where she was at. I'm gonna double check. Oh, I interrupted her line. Well then. Mitsuki loves the glasses. Ah, yes, the gremlin. More AP. Okay. Alright. Okay, hang on. Let me. You know what? Hifumi. There we go. Alright. So, for now, let's go ahead and say that that'll be all for this evening. I'll look into a stream maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure entirely yet. I may just decide to try to get stuff going. But other than that, I will let you guys know. Oh god, yeah, that last 10 pull was weird. I didn't think that was actually gonna happen. And I'm glad it didn't, because that would have felt really weird. That would have been the second time I think I've ever done something like that. The first time being like one of the first like 10 pull, or this one of the first times I started doing some major pulls in Arknights. Using AP. Oh no, don't worry, I'll use it. I'll use it. I just want to get this closed out because I do want to restart Bluestacks. So I can also configure a few more things. But otherwise, yeah. Hope you guys did enjoy this. Next one, unless there's an event, which I don't think there's another one coming for a little bit, because they usually go through the whole bonus campaign series before a new event or anything comes out. So we'll see where that goes. Maybe visit something. No, no problem, no problem. I need to get more active again, but work has been taking a lot of my time. Not looking forward to that, but thankfully that should be starting to wind down. But anyway, yeah, that's all I have for now. So hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys all again in the near future. Till then, catch you guys all again real soon. Next event on the 19th. Oh, we're on 19. What? That's 10. Oh, 10 days from now. Okay. Anyway, catch you guys all again in the near future. Enjoy some Hifumi.